There we go. Hello. There we go. Alright, everyone. Let's get started on this world tour. It's the end. The end of it all. Oh no. At 300 subscribers too. The end. Let's start at the very beginning, shall we? Let's also take all of the gunpowder, but leave some behind because organization. Cool, that should be enough. Alright, let's leave this and this behind. Let's take a horse and start at the very beginning, shall we? We shall. Ooh. Why didn't I purposely move myself in this direction? I don't. Oh my gosh. I literally, I pranked myself. I literally pranked myself with that. That creeper sound was in-game. I knew exactly that that was going to happen. And I pranked myself with it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah. It's the end. Didn't really have any ideas of what to name the video or anything like that, but I'm gonna do my best to world tour everything, except for, I guess, like the ocean monuments. There's one ocean monument, the rest of that, like, you know, I didn't really show. There's also that one spot where Rusty and I, we went exploring off camera, and there's this one spot we never dug for artifacts, but I can't, like, I literally cannot anymore. It's late, I have work early tomorrow morning, and also I'm tired. I'm really tired, so some things will be forever shrouded in mystery. Who knows? You guys could find the seed somewhere. It was a desert temple next to a mesa, or a desert well next to a mesa biome in one of the directions. For now, let's start at the very, very beginning. Not even here. At the very beginning of world spawn. So let's put funny by the scary jokes here. And let's fly off. And somewhere in this direction. Started somewhere here. Right here. This is where we started. Is that Brock's? No way. Good, I would have been so mad. Because my horse didn't make it. This is the beginning. This is where we all spawned in. We all started going, and we all started fighting for our lives, literally. Everyone was dying. I was setting up my stream in a pit somewhere. Wonder if this is significant in any way historically. There we go. But all this is where it all started in. Right here. I kind of remember the direction I went in. I don't know why I picked that up. I went off across. I definitely didn't go here because that's death. But I went across this way, and I hadn't died, which I was really impressed by. I hadn't died once during this whole escapade. We were out in the woods. I also need to tame a dog. Forgot about that. But eventually, this actually might have been my pit. It could have been. It could possibly be my pit. I don't fully remember though. This was a month ago. Oh, so long ago. But I mean, yeah. Eventually, you know, I made it to where I wandered and found this village right here. All the buildings have been torn down by Rusty and Sam. But I found this village and I started looting. Got a few diamonds out of it too. Had a pretty good start. And my goal was just to be good, get good, you know? Hi. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I will get the other. But, put this on for now. Yeah, I found the village, and eventually I just kept going in one direction, forward and forward and forward, until I made it to the village where I'm currently at now. I'm looking for a bone, because I want to tame that other wolf. So I was told, given a challenge by one of the viewers last stream, tame a wolf. So I said, sure, why not? Where is it? This was the, I guess moving forward, this base was made by Sam and Rusty, and I mean Sam and Rusty, just them, basically, because I did not spend a lot of time here, unfortunately. I spent a lot of time at the pink base. Just because it's kind of where I was chilling at, for the most part. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to find anything here. I also don't know where the dog is, either. Okay, there you are. Okay, I need to get out of here before you drown, because I don't want that to happen. I need bones. This is important. You go to the dark. Get some skeletons. We need rotten flesh for breeding. Alright, it's just playtime. One. Where's my dog? I don't know. There you go, skeleton, perfect. Bone? No bones. That's a shame. Man, I wish should have brought my looting sword with me. It's not a Pixelmaster 35 video without detours. What? Oh, I chopped it that fast. Funny. Let's put me more in my back pocket. Where's the dog? Please don't die. Please. Thank you. Okay. We need to find your buddy. They were somewhere out here. It's a chicken. I'm more just kind of staying quiet so I can listen to the colors of the wind. A creeper. It's useful. Oh, zombie, perfect. Oh, and skeleton, perfect. That's good. Good boy. Good boy. Dropped iron too. Whoops, it's mine. Right, well, let's go, pupper. Alright, let's go forward and continue the tour. Eventually I wandered this way, but Sam and Rusty stayed here, so we'll stop by here to give them a little visit, a little look-see. They torched up the area quite a bit. Pretty good, and they did tear down a lot of trees, I do know that. Crazy people. Absolutely. I mean, I call them crazy people. You know, I'm just as crazy with other stuff I've done. And look, one of the shrines here that Rusty has built. Down here is a mine shaft. I don't think I actually ever showed this on stream, so I might as well show it in the world tour. This is where Rusty got a lot of the deep slate to help improve the deep dark, which I might not be able to show on camera just because how dangerous it is over there, but and how it much has the potential to crash my game, which is, you know, very bad. My dog is still following, that's good. This is where Rusty got a bunch of diamonds and deep slate and cave noises, apparently. That scared me. I thought it was a creeper. Yeah, as you can see here, he's insane. He is absolutely crazy. This thing is, it's a big place. Oh. I've never had a dog in Minecraft, at least not in a while. Adorable. But yeah, Rusty went crazy. He went completely mad digging this stuff out. Zombies. Heading back up, I'll show the main base. That's what it's called too. The goal was me, Rusty, and Sam would all camp out here, and this would be our main homestead, and the pink farm would have just been a farming area. No, it did not turn out like that, evidently, because I lived in that pink area more than I ever lived here. Over here, this is Sam's house. Wow. This was Sam's. Oh my gosh, this was Sam's. Hey, are you okay? Okay, cool. This was Sam's area down here. I'm not sure if they ever dug this out. I'm not sure if they did or they didn't, but I know that little spot right there, that hole in the ground, used to be villager house on top of it. That was Sam's. And I know this because I was like, hey Sam, how's it going? And they're like, hi. It's going good. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go now for 5,000 blocks and I'll be back. And I never returned. Let's go. There we go. That's Sam's dog. If I can pick you up, I would. But I can't. This was a build. A horse pen slash chicken pen slash camel pen, Sebastian the camel, which Sebastian isn't here, but we'll show that in a bit. This is a skulky horse I gifted Rusty, some flower pots, and a presidential speed juice. A little thing I had out here for, there we go. A little thing I had out there for the end fight for Law and Balance, which I'll talk about later. Over here, this is where I did the trade with Brock, and over there is where a polar bear was hidden. For the trade with Brock for the end fight video. Alright, so let's move up a bit forward this way. Be careful. Thank you. Alright, you can teleport in. This was the main base home area. There was King Scarver's here, which is Rusty's spot. A lot more cats used to be here and dogs. Back here, it's a bunch of skulk, and originally the dethroner axe and armor, like really good armor. For most of the season he was wearing simple iron armor, but he then did the quick switch to netherite as soon as I gave him the stuff required for it. This is his cat, True Universe, which was chilling by my sheep farm, protecting the sheep for the longest time. Now here. Also all skulky theme, and of course me, pink theme, President April. These are my Secret Service members, along with this. It's a near copy of Rusty's room, except for one, all of these here. And two, I have nothing in my barrels. Actually, that was the painting I wanted. This one's being a live guy instead of the skeleton, because it's, you know, reversing or something. Come on. Come on. Oh! There you go. These are my Secret Service members. Rest in peace, Spider Eyes. We have all these peeps, which... You know what? You all can join me. Rest in peace, Spider Eyes. You will forever be here. In Spider Eyes we trust. I don't know. Sure. Rest in peace, Spider Eyes. Ooh, actually, I know. What if I bring them? Nah. I like to have the ending. Peeps wander. I'm gonna go underwater, and I don't know how they react to that. So let me get everyone in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. My dog could over. And then Sam was never able to build their design, but they had the theme of moss in the background, and sunflowers here too, which do face the wrong way, but that's fine. Going down one floor, a lot of these are spore blossoms too, because there's a lush cave under us. Oh, I thought that was a sticky piston. The spore blossom with glowstone looks kind of cool. This was a farming area where it produced a frick ton of carrots. I don't know if Rusty still has the carrots. I think he might have. He did destroy this place quite a bit. He's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, I actually don't mind. We have some potatoes there. Yeah, but this produced a lot of carrots, a lot of potatoes, a lot of wheat. Even though I had golden carrots and I offered them to Rusty, he just still munched on carrots and the potatoes, what are they called, the cooked potatoes, not fried, and the wheat as well. Some more carrots in there. And bread. Like I said, he's a crazy guy. He grinds this game. Next level, and these things are a clue of sorts, is the storage area. All themed around different spots. I never got fully understood with it. I know this is nature. This is stuffs. Colored blocks, that's what this is. Yeah, colored blocks. Wood, stone. These two are decorated by Sam, if I recall, and then everything else was decorated by Rusty. This is ores and materials. Okay, well that's a ore. There you go, ores and materials. All that fancy jazz. This is more like light sources and tools and miscellaneous type things. Yep. This was weapons, I think. Yeah, weapons and sorts. Interesting. This was nether, like just a bunch of building blocks, construction. This armor was there too. There is a goat horn and 2 music discs as well up here. I do know that. Which is nice. Yeah, we're back to the color blocks. There's stuff all around. We finally added ender chests after a while. I did bring in like a few ender chests, and Rusty just made the rest on his own. But it's basically anything anyone really needs. Oh, puppy. Don't, come over. Come over, sit. There you go. I don't want my tools to be in the way, because I don't want to accidentally hit you. Let me get you some actual food. The schmeat. Yeah, a lot of arrows. There's also a skeleton farm, probably should mention. Saddles. Okay, there you go, food. Perfect. Stay here. Actually, no, you're gonna come with me. I want you to see this. Cool detail. Sam's a good decorator. And so is Rusty, because this next room I was supposed to decorate, but I never got around to it, so Rusty did it for me. All fashioned out with pink and glowstone underneath. It doesn't show, but trust me, there... Trust me, it is. This is a mix enchanter room / potion brewing area. And the stuff I wanted to add it here was farmer villagers. Like there, well, I didn't want it to be symmetrical. I wanted it to be more asymmetrical. Like one corner would have that, but I'll talk about that later. But yeah, this is just the enchanting and potion brewing room. Very nice pink skulk and deep slate. I like it. I like the way it looks. Continuing further down, there's probably a lot of iron golems if they're still there, and a lush caves. Yep, a lot of iron golems. And a lush caves, which is where Rusty got me the axolotl that went missing, which you'll see in a bit. If we go over here this way, there are some diamonds there too. Around there. If we go over here this way, ow, there is... Also, Rusty did spawn in all these iron golems. Quite silly. But there is a skeleton farm. If we follow this here, they found a... Hey, buddy. I need you to sit here and stay. Just to be safe. Mama will be back. Oh, you probably hear them already. Down this way. Around here. Yep, right here is the skeleton spawner. And then in here are the skeletons. Lots of skeletons. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of skeletons. He spent a lot of time down here. This is how he got all his XP. As you can see from there on an anvil. He spent a lot of time down here getting a bunch of stuff. Mostly bones. Mostly bones. Lots of bones. I'm sure he won't mind if I do that. But yeah. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Like I said, I never spent a lot of time over here because I was with the villagers most of the time, so that's my XP grinder, but still, very cool. I don't want this here. There we go. I guess this is the proper path down. Hello. Let's go this way. Alright. Let's head up. Back to the surface. And the idea I had for the potion brewing and the potion and the enchanting room table area, the idea I had is I wanted to make it asymmetrical, because everything's been symmetrical. I've been told that I build in a symmetrical style, so we're going to go a little bit different. Still in a square, but, you know, not in a square. Come up, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go, good boy. Alright, stay here real quick. So, stay here, I'll be back. I want a chance to play some music discs. Oops. Cat, please. There we go. So I wanted to have one area, like one bookshelf area, hold the enchanting table, and then another area, like right next to it, or like the enchantment table, head of all the, like, you know, enchantment table, grindstone, chest full of blah blah blah, whatever. And then in other areas, like here and here, like this arching area around here, whoops, ghost don't see, around this area around arching here would be the villagers, which is a farmer villager for the carrots up there to trade, and then with, I think it was, yeah, in cleric villagers, since we already have would have brewing stands around, they can easily go to that, and then bada bing, bada boom, they're just like, ah, ha ha, ba 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 ba, they do their stuff, and you can get bottles of enchanting, which can help with enchanting, along with, you know, actually trading with villagers back and forth, which is cool. And maybe, like, you know, since he added these, I don't know what these rooms are supposed to be for, but they could be like hallways to trade or something, or not trade, to like infect the zombies or something like that. The king looks upon his home. Howdy, Rusty. And Terrace approach on you. Scarvis. But yeah, that was an idea I had for this room, but I like what Rusty did. Because look at the pink. Look at the pink petals. Look at the pink petals. Look at that. I never used this block in my build because it wasn't obnoxious enough, because that block is very nice, but it takes away the obnoxious. And the goal was obnoxious like pink. No, I probably would have used this. Just couldn't think of a design, but I like this. This is very sweet. Very pretty. Very homely too. I'm just gonna leave that playing. Just leave it playing forever and ever. We also have 2 goat horns. That is feel. And seek, which is the classic. I need that book. Alright. Heading up and out. We need to let those guys go free. But I don't necessarily want them to follow me to the nether. Heading up and out, there are a bunch of different farms here. Actually, a really clever one that Sam did, which I really like, is over here. I'm pretty sure Sam did this. You don't get hurt by them. Of course animals can, but you don't. And I use this on the pink base, which you'll see. Can you stay right here? Actually, no, you're gonna have to come with me. Go through the nether first. Different trees were planted here just so we could have different saplings. I may have stolen some of them. But over here is our nether portal. Was Sam? Nice. But over here, go on. Actually, no, stay out here. We need to get you another friend. But yeah, up here, more cherry blossom trees. Very nice. As much as, you know, annoying as the trees got, yeah, they grew on me. They're very happy. Alright, let me get funny by the scary jokes. Ciao, Skulky Horse. Mwah, you were a good horse. Remember when this used to be a village? Yep. Of course I remember. I was here first. Alright. I'll be back, pupper. Just gotta find another dog. That's not good. That's also not good. That's not good. Actually, I have an idea. Snow foxes. I love foxes. They're so cute. Alright, let me... This horse is gonna wander because of course it does. So let me get the pupper. Alright, don't go through the portal. Alright, good boy. Alright, let's go over here. And... I got some steak. Here we go. Boop. Yeah, come over. Yeah, go. Did you not? Why aren't you? Are you stuck? Why aren't you? You're not. Okay. I'm gonna leave that door open. I'm gonna have to grab my horse. I'm gonna let the Secret Service people come out just because their Secret Service is not needed. I was gonna leave the door open because I can. And also no one's gonna come in here. I don't want them to be free. I don't think they're on us. Frick, they're all following. Alright, they're all gonna join us then. They went through the portal. Through the portal. Through the... Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to take the horse through first. Alright. Through the portal. It's alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Secret Service peeps. You've done your job well. Thank you. And ciao. Alright, many are joining us. I guess next we'll go down this way. There we go. I guess next we'll go down this way, away from those guys, into the pink base. There's not a lot for this world tour because we don't really know where Weave and Brock and C-Dub were. We do know where Brock's base was. It was a few streams ago we found it. I can't find it again, but a few streams ago we found it. Yeah, we found it, or whatever. It was this big box, just cobblestone box in the side of a mountain. Pretty disguised if you weren't looking. Secret Service peeps are still following. Good. Continuing on forward, we will go over these side tunnels in a bit. It's just not safe with, the horse and the dog and the Secret Service peeps. But let's talk about this. This pattern, created by yours truly. This stupid idea, done by Rusty and I. Along in this pink bridge, also done by Rusty, and this horse access thing, I somehow got Rusty to help me with it. So that was great. Alright. Didn't scare me this time. I need to take the saddle from Funny. Alright. So now we end up here. This is the portal I built in this area, known as the Pink Village. This is cool, not gonna lie. Thank you, Sleeping Moon. Oh my gosh, my poor dog. What's that sound? It's a creeper. It's the creeper mob head. I put a skulk there. Hold on. Puppo, you say here? I'm gonna go sleep in a bed. Here's my Electra. But thank you, Sleeping Moon, and welcome. Here comes the bigger portion of the tour, being the pink area, the pink castle, the pink farm and district, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of pink, and there's a lot to go over with it. So let's go over with it, shall we? Boop. An egg from raw chicken. Alright. Did I close it? Good. This is the pink. This is the place I stayed for the longest time, and I still do stay to at this point. This is where I did lots of things, such as horse breeding to figure out how to get the fastest horse, and I did. We'll talk about that in a bit. Skeleton horse Rusty gave me, and a few beginner banners for what the trio of us would look like. All of these made by Rusty, and a specific one over here for this pink area also made by Rusty, which is this one. And I evolved it, and evolved it, evolved it and evolved it and evolved it and evolved it many different times to go around the same concept, which this actually kind of led to the idea of being like, hey, I don't have a spyglass. Spoilers, but I did show this on a stream like 20 minutes ago, so that's fine. Let me just grab this. Which did lead to the idea of, hey, what if I do that? More of a royalty, a presidential to royalty thing. But these are the banners, and you'll see this again. Stop going by them. What other stuff do we got? We have the berry bushes that I talked about right here. The glow thing, which never actually spawned anything, now I think about it. Cactus, too tall high, so none of us can actually hit against it. Don't mind that sound. Pink stuff. Dripstone farm, because I think it's the silliest looking farm on Earth. This and this were to help with villagers. This for paper, this for red dye. And these pillars here, actually this might be the only one, is where villagers were stationed on their workstations for levels of importance for me to cure and to infect and cure them. Donkeys I tried to cure, which never really worked out. This math monstrosity over here, which took forever to make. I actually want to kind of see if the doggo, the unnamed doggo, come on, there you go. I want to see if you can, I want to see your speed, so just run this way. Yep, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Good boy. This was used to measure horse speed and player speed. A player speed is around, I think, 7 to 9, and the fastest horse is 3. 12. They can teleport, though, so that's fine. The way to reset it is I never figured out how, or I never had the time, really, to actually make a function to reset it, so instead I do it manually. Yep. The way this works, and there's a whole stream about this, but I'll just do a little overview, is when you trip this first wire, it sends a signal this way, deactivating this, activating the piston clock, and the clock would tick down this way, and then it will stop counting once this tripwire is tripped, which deactivates this one, which activates this, which then locks this thing. In other words, it's running the clock, and the clock stopped as soon as you go over that tripwire, and you get a score of 10. I was a bit off, but yeah. And then reset it, the same thing. There's probably a way more mechanical way to reset it, but yeah, I haven't done it yet. And this was based off of a design by EthoSlab. Kidding, I just saw a video of Etho, and I'm like, I could build that, I think, and I didn't. I instead built this. This is a little, I ran out of fences, so I just got lazy over here. This is a way for me to get out, and eventually a bunch of horses. This is the math. I explain more in the video. All of those netherrack, by the way, inside the villagers' houses are beds, and I wanted to refurbish this. Endstone, I talked about this later with, I talked about this with my friend. I went to McDonald's with them. It's really nice. Oh my gosh, okay, it's so sweet because they let me talk about Minecraft, which doesn't happen, like, ever. Like, I'm like, hi, can I talk about this Minecraft thing real quick? And they said, sure, which is crazy. But yeah, polished endstone, just like, you know, kind of like the polished deep slate. Polished endstone would be great flooring, I think, for this area. And then, just the pink wood there, granite there, and like the pink like these. It's all pink themed. And I think like a polished endstone would look good. Now thinking, it's gonna scare me. Now thinking back, or now thinking more now, that was never filled in. I probably could have done like white terracotta maybe, but I don't know. Like the polished look would have looked nice. Anyways, this is a thing that I forgot to block up, so drowned kept getting in, and donkeys kept getting out. For some reason it was donkeys. This is the bed I used for the longest time. The reason it's blue is so I could differentiate it from the pink. Donkey. Turtles. I did a bunch of potion making with turtles recently. All the horses gather up here for some frickin' reason. I don't know why. And this was a mini farm that I had, because I needed some crops and stuff. I want to hit that so bad, but I don't. I don't. If we go over there, this is where I got my stone / cobblestone from for the longest time. Just dug through a mountain. Not too bad. And you might have noticed the pillars going around this way. If we follow them over here, the road is there because I used to take my horse Gretchen, ow, or cow, 2 horses. I got obsidian from there to make the thing. I should have set the dog down. So you need to make the nether portal. This funky donkey bridge, along with, yep, that cave is where I got a bunch of diamonds from, and swear that I'd go back, but I didn't. There's a bunch of turtles here. I never went. That actually right there is a post that Cow was by. Cow and Gretchen, both good horses. Down here though is my own little mob spawner, because I found a mine shaft down here, and I got string from it. There's nothing in these. I was very bare bones at the time. Barely used this dude. I barely used it. It's also not like a good spider farm in general, but it does its job. Also this thing, pretty cool, because it picks it up now, which I like a lot. Oh, there we go. There's a baddie. Yeah, they don't really take fall damage, so I just have to hit a bunch. Of course, now that I'm, you know, decently overpowered, I guess, I have all this stuff. I'm just good. Alright, headed back up to the surface. I'm not trying to fly in the cave. What are you talking about? Alright, my dog ain't here, so I'm going to assume they're back home. Zoom. Weird. Pop! Nice. There's Cow. Speaking of Cow, there's Cow. Oh, and my dog's there. This is Cow. They're called Cow because they look like this, and I wanted to get a max horse like this. They were a pretty good runner. Not the fastest, nor the best jumper. Didn't have the best hearts, but you know, still a good horse named Cow. This one's also pretty special. Cow, hold on. I need to borrow your saddle. Normally I have saddles in my shulker box, but I don't have my shulker boxes. For a reason you will see why. There you go. That's a high. This is probably a really good horse. I could tell because I had many. Okay, well, maybe not the best. I had many attempts with horses to try to get them to be best hearts. So there's a lot of really good horses here. They just not have, you know, they just don't have maxed out hearts. All right, where's Cow? Well, both of you look very Cow. There's Cow. Cow is the one with the saddle. But over here, here's a fun thing. This was my brother's birthday gift. I cemented him on the server permanently. Gosh dang it. I cemented on the server permanently. He became 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How old's my brother? I don't know. But I made this for him. Just a little thing. You know? Little Easter egg for when I go over here. Plus the cool mountains in the background, right? Yeah, it is. Also, all different tree type are planted here. Eventually when I would, gosh dang it, pinkify this place, all of them would be replaced with pink stuff. I never could figure out what the pink version of this, the mangrove roots, would look like. I guess we never will. This is Robin. This isn't my horse. They're also not like, you know, the craziest horse in the world, but this is Robin. This ain't my horse. Sheep farm. It's going swimmingly. Originally, the glass is the colors that it was, but I needed red wool for a reason you'll see later. White wool is for trading, pink wool is for this monstrosity, and the gray wool is for Rusty for the deep dark, which we may or may not see this stream. Like I said, I still don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. This spot used to hold a machine that used to be over there, which I'll show in a bit. This also has bamboo and sugarcane, which is still where I get bamboo and sugarcane, because I never built an official one over there. And this is my AFK chamber. I sat here for days. Actual days. Like, I would just leave my PlayStation open so I can get bone meal, so I can do work for other stuff, and eventually get to the point where I am now. A lot of stuff. This is a melon masher and pumpkin pusher, rude. That was built over there. That thing right there is this thing, with all the observers. Excuse me, Willard. All the observers needed. Going this way and stuff. This is Willard. This is my sheep. This sheep has been alive the longest. I'm so happy Willard has been alive for this long still. Makes me happy. Please don't chop down any trees. If you need a sapling, ask PM. Trees are there for a reason, which I already said. And this is seed up stuff. This was his armor orders that never happened. So it's permanently going to be there, taunting. This is my smelting array. Yeah. It's powered by those two thingies right there. Dripstone farm right there. Fuel farm right there. Rabbits for potions of leaping. I got some extra dragons, but I still haven't made a lingering potion, which is a shame. Actually, I probably can right now. No, I need oh no, I can hold on. Let me choose a potion. Let's do some funny ones. Let's do some leaping. Some invisibility, please. How about health? Why not? Let's put 3 in there. Let's put a Dragon's Breath. I've never actually done a Dragon's Breath thing before, so... Does that know how it works? Is it because these guys are maxed, or what's up? Like I said, I've never done it before. I just know that it makes it lingering. Do I have to find a low level potion? I don't think... Oh, it's because one of them is Splash. This could work. Weird. Okay, well, I'll have to play with that later then. Boop. Ender chests around the place. Birch tree, this is old. Bees. Oop. Originally, this is where I grew a bunch of trees to get a bunch of wood. Now it's just a pink tree. This is also where I got a bunch of hives too. Very nice. Very nice indeed. The banners I showed. The lever, there was originally a machine here that would just pop, 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 and I'd just have to break, specifically this way, break, so break this one and this one at the same time, or not the same time, but close enough. A wall here with a bunch of pink related things. Come on. That scared me so bad. My own statue of myself scared me. Shut up. This is the iron pits, which is actually where I'm going to need my dog to sit. I need to sit up here, away from the iron pits, because I don't want him to fall in there and die. These are all my cats. We'll talk about their names in a bit. First, I just need... There we go. There we go, buddy. Hello. Hi. Alright, we have Goose, based off of Gemini Tay's cat from Season 8 of Hermitcraft. Abigail, because... Sure. I don't know how, but they found me as the name of a band, along with Waterloo as the name of a song. Gloves, which is a parody of Mittens, which is Stampy's cat with the same name. Jelly, because the cat's name is actually Jelly. Take 5, because that's a cat I named Take 5 in another world a long time ago. Dirty Snow, because they look like Dirty Snow. Bertha, because why not? And my first ever cat was named Two Time, but it's not here. We have skulls. These 3 given to us by Rusty. These 2, me. We have the chest room up here, organized by dirt stuff, stone stuff, decoration-y stone stuff blocks there. Deep slate, gravel, sand, wood, pink things, tools, armor, mob drops, ores, and ore-related stuff. Redstone, greenery, frick, nether, blank things, and stuff. Yeah. Raid drops, because raids happen very often, and then stuff that I couldn't really find places for. How often did raids happen? Hold on. Wait, this is awkward. How often did raids happen? This often. These are my shulker boxes. They're lined up and just... Of course, Miyamura taking the middle spot, as usual. There is the Royal Vault, which had all this stuff in it, along with a bunch of shulkers. The golden carrots took forever. Bottles of enchanting, also always known as level up, also took forever. Royal gear, it's not complete because they're all on display. This mysterious one, which hold my my royalty armor. Statues, which I used to make the statues there and there. And then finally, my surprise or supplies bin, which I kind of like the way this is formatted. These are just building blocks, couldn't think of anything else. But I like how there's potions here that can be put to use. I hadn't thought about that. And this is for duplicating items. Anyways, I could be like, oh, look at everything in here. This was supposed to be used for battling, but I never used them. So dang. Wow, Rusty and I have used those. Yeah, the remaining shulker boxes. But let's talk about not the iron pits, pardon. Let's talk about this place. The first thing that was built was not this. It was actually this bottom floor. This bottom floor, this, by the way, is the most optimized iron farm, nearly optimized iron farm. The only thing I have to do is fix the kill chamber, but I'll talk about that in a bit. I built this bottom row first, all elevated off the ground, because the thing that I didn't like with the last one is that the kill chamber was so below. Like, I had to go underwater. Hey man, that's a cool place. Thank you, Mr. Ultron. Thank you. But the last time I built this, the gathering iron part was so below ground that I didn't like that. So instead, I built this a little bit higher, so it wouldn't have to be so underground. Unfortunately, the kill chamber is still underground. They fall down here into this pit, and they die right there in the lava area. And unfortunately, like I said, it is still underground, but luckily I had soul sand, so I can just loop it up back here. The other unfortunate part about this is everything I had is built high up, and this is the only staircase that goes down that I go to often. So, oopsie poopsie. But the downside of this is a 3x3. It should be a 3x4, so 2 golems can go in there at once, because there is a slight deficiency, you know, a slight iron deficiency, because when the golems fall, there's 3 golems that could be at once in a village. You can't spawn any more golems if there's still 3. So if there's a golem currently dying and then 2 backed up, that means that extra golem isn't spawning in. You see? Yeah. So that's the only thing I could fix. But currently, it's not like the most optimized, because there are some stuff messing with the villagers. Like, their beds have gotten shuffled around a little bit along with their workstations. But like, it's still good. I still have this, and then literally like 2 double chests full of iron ingots. So I'm fine, and then poppies can turn to bone meal. And yeah, speaking of bone meal, actually, let's walk over here. The machine going off. Have you played RDR2? Red Dead Redemption 2? I think that's what that means. I have not. I have not. This is the bone mealificator. It's not a 0 tick, because that's illegal. But what it does is it makes this grow instantly, this push, that to this, and then there is a composter here, which bone meals it, and I get a bunch of bone meal from this. Actually got a lot of it from, like too much. Howdy, Pizza Bird. Welcome, welcome. Not too much, but this was a very annoying farm, but functional, and it works, and I think it's rather pretty, especially with all the pink. Very pretty indeed. But yeah, so I built that first layer, and then I moved all the villagers into this second layer, with this being built up. And this final layer is what gets it really churning power. Because on this third layer, is another optional spot for golems to spawn, which means the golems have technically twice as many opportunities to spawn, and they do. Also, all this is done by one water stream, so they don't have the chance to get caught by the edge. Instead, they just keep flowing down and down and down because of the way it's built. Pretty cool. I also like the way it looks, because if you go in here, there's just a wall right here where you can see golems fall, and occasionally in my videos, or whenever I'm trading, I just see golems fall, and it's just kind of comedic sometimes. Yep, there's another one. Up here is just a living platform. There's going to be a creeper farm here, or a big bonsai tree made by Sam. It didn't happen. There is a lot of walkways, though, which I'm really happy about. Oop. Yeah, I can't open that. I can open this, though. This is the melon masher and pumpkin pusher. I would say the best version that I could ever make it, because it's all within one chunk. And what that means is the minecarts will never get unloaded and stop working, which is good. Which is good, because that happened last season and I hated it. I had to move the entire thing over, and so it's all in one chunk. So if I ever go too far, all of it stops, and if I go back in, all of it turns back on. Easy peasy. And it does supply quite a bit. I did use a lot of this for trading, which you'll see later. Of course, crafting tables there and there, and the little pathways that lead up here. I like pathways. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I like pathways that feel like the Ewok village from Return of the Jedi. Just moving around all over the place. If we go up here and around this way too, we get a little spiral. Battle 3 level low, that's not good. We get a little spiral going up this way. Around all this too, and even a staircase going up, because I think it's fun. Whoops. Good. So there's an opening there so I can access redstone, but it's also dangerous. Where a cactus farm is built. I did build this on a quiet stream, just for funsies. Along with this ring around here, and that pillar right here, this was supposed to be a mob farm that goes up in the T format, but it never got built, and I left it there because I think it's kind of goofy. Possible stairs. Dang creeper thing. Alright. You also might have noticed these water tunnels. This is because I fall often and I don't want to... The only staircase that existed was this one, that one, and the one over here. Which is like very annoying. Just that one right there. Not even to up. Oh yeah, there was one up here eventually, but just that and then up here, which led to this. And there's no other way. There's the only way up. I didn't like that, so I expanded and expanded and expanded, and built water tubes to get to places, which I really like. I think it's really unique design. That all the water tubes started around here, specifically with this one. But this it wasn't water tube first, then the platform. It was the platform first, a small staircase that led up here, and then I like, you know what? I need diamonds. I need a lot of diamonds. Or I need more diamonds than I had, and deep slate too. So what did I do? I built a really weird looking Mario pipe tunnel, and I dug down. While my brother and I were watching documentaries about the World Trade Center, I built this pit going down, and I thought, oh yeah, this is going to be patterned with bricks and pots as like decoration. Thank you, Beat-Ups and Etho. Got a few diamonds here, even recently in a stream. But it goes up too. It's very fun. I actually played around way longer than I probably should have with ender pearls here, just shooting it down, pew, and then seeing go up and down, up and down. I learned a lot about it, and about the way spyglasses work and how ender pearls render in Bedrock. It's weird, but fun. Also down here, all of them have lanterns too, so they light up. I think it's very pretty, nice detail. This is what I use to get seagrass for the turtle breeding. This is what I use to bone meal the different flowers for trading, and pink petals. This is filled with armor, mending, unbreaking, prop, protection, thorns, armor, and tools, books and tools, fortune 3, all beds and stuff, anvils going up, not crazy high, just like this basically. All the tiny things. Evolution of the base. Started off as this when around the time I'm like, hey, this is pretty cool. And then they said that the server's ending. I built a big freaking Coliseum of Rusty and I fought quite a bit. All the footage, like where Rusty and I actually did like a bunch of practice takes and just fighting around for fun, that was never on camera. And I kind of don't regret that, that like, normally like it'd be like, oh no, the content creator side of me, I didn't get footage of that, but like I don't mind. Rusty and I were just chilling. Just dudes being bros or whatever. You were just chilling, doing PvP and whatnot, and iron armor and stuff like that. Was it. Although we never fought with the knockback swords, so. Rusty, I'm watching you. Those are the maps. More walkways. Actually, come to think of it, speaking of walkways, or water stuff. Up here. A lot of this stuff was floating before, and I really, really didn't like that. So I decided to add these water things to make it look like it's, actually floating and stuff. That didn't work all the way. It was just pure water streams now, and none of the actual, like, things, like the slim lines. Stop that. So I spent a lot more time gathering glass, and a lot more time because these guys are stingy and my game crashes often, gathering glass to do that. We're gonna do the stuff. Sorry, one sec. I just realized something. I haven't done my candle run yet, so I might be a bit behind on some things. That'll be nice. Okay, I'll be fine. It's whatever. Not really. This is a pink tree. It was originally a normal tree, but I turned it pink because I was bored one day. Still bees in there. Still bees living, thriving, I hope. Yeah, they're thriving. No details done with the Mario pipe. Quote unquote Mario pipe. I like this little thing there. It looks like it's holding on to it. There are some trinkets. Also, bone meal brought to you by Rusty. This is from an end. Shoot. This is from an end city that I raided a while ago. And then you might have seen the dragon head there. That's also from another end city that I raided. I just put up there. Pink banner and whatnot. Let's talk about the villagers. we have 4 toolsmiths, 4 armorers, and 2 weaponsmiths. We have 2 weaponsmiths because I don't really need that many swords. Toolsmiths for the chance that they don't give me an axe or a shovel. They will guarantee a pickaxe though. And armorers for the off chance that they don't give me certain armor stuff. For example, most of them gave me this, and it took me so long to get boots and a chest plate. Only one of them does. But the main reason for the armorers, like the iron guy, the tools, like these guys specifically, is because if you lower their trades, it's 1 iron ingot per emerald, which is really freaking good. And I did that quite often. All the armor guys are just 1 for 1, 1 for 1 for 1, which is probably the reason why my game crashes so often. Next up we have is 2 cartographers to trade glass panes into emeralds, once getting lowered to be 1 for 1. We get glass from librarians. As shown, so this guy doesn't have it. I still haven't fully organized it, but you know, it doesn't matter. But we get glass from librarians. We turn that, we turn that into then glass panes for those guys. Stop that. And that's so like one method is iron. Second method, the glass panes. Third method, bookshelf villagers, and then trade it with books. That's the third method. Fourth method, melon mashers and pumpkin pushers. These could be 1 for 1. They're not right now, but they could be 1 for 1. Also, one of these guys is golden carrots, which is annoying. And none of them sell pumpkin pies, which is also annoying. But 1 for 1. No, like, you know, 1 for 1. It's crazy. These guys, I just like buying stuff from them. This is an egg from Raw Chicken, which is a chicken named Raw Chicken because pink chicken is raw. Hi, Raw Chicken. Rusty spawned them in here. They've stayed here since. Shepherds from the wool farm, bada bing bada boom. Also shears for the wool farm, bada bing bada boom. Let me look around actually here. Clerics, that. Stonecutters because I got bored and also like, I kind of wanted to play around with quartz a little bit. Alright, so all these guys that we have, let's talk about them. We got Protection 4, Mending 1, Feather Falling 4, or Father Falling 4. Respiration 2, I made a mistake. But whatever, I got mad. I was like, frick it, 2. They're all spawned here because it's raining. I don't know why, but they do that. Silk Touch, Thorns 3, Depth Strider 3, Efficiency 5. All these, Book Boy 2, there's a Book Boy 1 somewhere. I don't have my clock on me. But yeah, they're all pretty good trades. They trade lanterns and stuff too, so it's like glass and lanterns, bread, perfect clock. I got name tags, glowstone, bricks. I got all the banner patterns, which I'm really happy about. I've done that before. A little personal goal. A bunch of random books. One time I bought too many efficiency books. Luckily they got unluckily they got expensive. Luckily I stored them up. This is sorted into 3 sections. This is personal stuff or like goals. This channel bottom was filled with the shulker boxes that are over there. It was originally here. The 3 rows of channel bottles, 3 rows of golden carrots. Took forever to get the channel balls, by the way, because it's 12 per trade instead of 16 like it is for the golden carrot guys. Golden melons, by the way. It's or gilded melons, whatever. They're decent. This is for trading, so we have emeralds for that. We have a block of emeralds as backup. I don't go into this depository for like, oh, whatever. I just need a few more emeralds. Oh, what's that? No, it's only for backup. I just bam, 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 bam. You know, emergency fund and whatnot. You know, this stuff, the dyes for the shepherds because they traded the books, glass panes, blah, blah, blah. Also books for trading with villagers and all that stuff. One time I had 3 stacks of emeralds, but they, you know, eventually stuff happened. This here was where my armor was stored for a little bit, just so I can like get it organized and stuff. There was an ordering chest where I was working on like armor, so if you want to see the progress of your armor, you could go there, but yeah. This is a continuation of it, but it never got too crazy high up. Now it didn't. Used to be crazy though. That's that, and if you need something, ask first. There's an anvil there for easy stuff, crafting table, and then of course an ender chest. Thank you, go to bed please. Oh my gosh, okay, they're not gonna sleep, but you know. Yeah, Bottle Boy, because he buys bottles, which you can also get from glass. You know, it's the basic enchantments for things. You know, Book Boy, no carrots, sharpness 5. That's right. Turtle Boy, because he trades scutes instead of bottles. Dip Strider 3, Book Boy 2, and Breaking 3. All that fancy jazz. Another thing too about this farm: 1, it might not work in the next update, which is a shame, and 2, What's the third one? Oh yeah, 2. It's fun. C-Dub gave me, actually, I did a trade at C-Dub for like a really overpowered sword and whatever. When I got all these guys to max level, I learned that I could just make the sword on my own, which was very good to know. It just involves some, like, you know, combining 2. I think it was like, I was like, oh, I have looting 2 and looting 2. I just need to combine it for looting 3. And then I went up another level for, like, another guy, and I was like, looting 3. I'm like, oh, great. Over here is, it used to have a gate here, so you can now go through. Obviously, that's what gates are for. But I took it out, because, like, I don't really need it. Because from there, I can just open this chest, which had lapis, which you can trade from clerics. Bookshelves for, you know, lecterns or whatever. Something in our storage for books. And the books for the enchantment table. And of course a lightning rod right there. I like the gate here more because it's just bam, bam. Or, the fence. Fence. Cherry fence. But I do like the gates because it allowed you to move. And also I did do this quite often. To fall down. Which is always fun. Ghost horses. Nice. Lots of villagers, basically. I like this setup. Like I said, it probably won't work next update, but I did like that I was able to get one last haul done. Not fully maxed out, but, you know, decent one. Let's talk about this real quick. This took me hours to figure out. Not, you know, the going up, but to go up one floor, and then also go up another floor. What I did is if you push this button, it stops the flow up there, forces you up, and this flow forces you up just enough so that block's going, you get pushed forward. And you can do it from the bottom floor. Right here, you push the button up and then up. Or you can even do it from this floor. You just walk in, push up, and up. And I usually use this to get to... There you go. Normally I have enough to jump up here. I get this to get to the storage system faster. Or if I just be like, oh no, I have to get up there. This is a lot more fun though. Water pressure is a bit off today. That's weird. Also, if you're wondering, the first enchantment I got was feather falling. Because, yeah. Well, not the first one, but it was an important one. Remaining shelter boxes. Nope. Stop. I like to hit things. I like to just constantly click stuff. Ender chest. Blah, 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 blah. Fun fact about this one. I always thought this was a, Actually, let me see if it is. Oh, no. Yeah, it's all 4 sides are covered. I'm pretty sure. I always thought this was a sewing machine. Oh no, the 2 sides aren't covered. Because you only see 2 of them. Okay, cool. Clever me. Of course, pink stuff. I thought this was a sewing machine, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I like that. Turns out to be a chest. But I like to think of it as a sewing machine. Because that's really cute. Also, fun stuff there. Wait, here. There you go. Parkour. It took me a while to get a tree this shape, and then same with those trees in same with those trees to be in that shape, and the reason for that is so I could get a silhouette. Looks kind of like that, you know? Right side, I wanted it to be long way so it went along with the fences, but left side I wanted it to, you know, pop out a bit more. Also, this gray bar was to stop the oak trees from going too high. Fun little thing there. Do you sell what I need? Do you sell sea pickles? Because I have ignored sea pickles for too long. Frick. The server's gonna end without me getting sea pickles. That's how you get lime dye. Oh wait, there is the materials to make potions here. 1 potion left. Meow. Soul speed. So you can make an awkward potion. I want to do this, trust me. Just stick with me here. An awkward potion. What can we make it out of? Speed. Why not? I don't know. It's fun. Alright, awkward potion. Let me do every opportunity to put in Dragon's Breath. Okay, no. So sugar. Maybe you can't even upgrade it. Maybe it can't be level 2 or like maxed out with redstone time. Maybe it's just this, and then Dragon's Breath. To make lingering potion. Huh? Okay. Swiftness. Am I dumb? Please don't answer that. How do you... I also know you can make tipped arrows and stuff, which I've always wanted to do. What? How do you... Do I have to glowstone it? I don't know. I don't usually want to look this stuff up, but I'm actually gonna, because I'm a bit confused. That's rude. Stop. How to use Dragon's Breath. Added splash added any splash potion. Upgrade. Oh, it can be added to a splash potion. Upgrade it to lingering. So we need a splash potion, but we don't have a splash potion on us right now. So instead I'm just going to drink this and go. Okay. Or craft tip barrels and put 2 more Dragon's Breath in brewing stand after the brewing process glass bottle dropped as empty. Ah. So it's an upgraded version of a splash potion, which we have splash potions here. Okay, cool. But I want to make it with my actual setup. Surface 2, baby! Meow. Willard. Named after the Willwood song. Under the same name, Willard. Meow. Meow. Alrighty. Alright, next up is this turtle farm over here. I needed scutes to make turtle helmets to make... because Rusty and I were going to fight. And I needed to make turtle helmets to make potions of the Turtle Master to gain some resistance against him, because he's a dangerous dude. And it was worth it because I did win. But yeah, that's what these guys are here for. Lots of breeding. We have Ghost Song by Ratwife and Hotel California by the Eagles, otherwise known as the two Allays from ghosts, dead things. Yeah, with scutes, because in here, the minecart only collects stuff from the sand pit, and I forgot that they can grow up in water too, so that's what those guys are for. So whenever I go nearby, like up here, these are half slabs because I was lazy, and 2, they'll start throwing items to me and keep picking it up until I walk in, pick it up, and I can put it in the chest. That was a mistake. Oops. Oh, this is what I used to get the allies back in case they escape. I just pull the lead taunt. And this is to breed them, and this is, of course, the scutes. Also this. Very nice. I love the bridges. I'm very proud of myself. These were supposed to have water stuff too, but I thought it was too crowded, so I didn't. The cats. I think let's talk about now... This. This doesn't have any pillagers, sadly. It is where I got 2 allies, though, but no pillagers. And I was going to turn it pink, too, so that was cool. Anyhow, moving on. I have some extra things to show you. Also blacksmith, very nice. Oh, whenever people asked how to join the server, I directed to here, which is Weepboy1. We're going to go back into the nether, because I'm going to show the Colosseum last. Because, yeah. Rock and roll. Oh my gosh. It's one of my Secret Service peeps. Alright, we're going back this way. This is awkward. Come on. Come on, Bones. Just gotta fly. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this over here is what I was going to use the red carpet for, if we had more time. This leads to the Woodland Mansion Airbnb, and if that doesn't make sense, that's okay. I don't expect it to. Also, a lot of this is blown up so I can get a bunch of H debris. And it worked. This led to the Woodland Mansion Airbnb, which was a place Rusty and I went on our presidential and kingly adventure, because fun little collabs are fun. And I had to blow up the tunnel and then do a 3x3, or, you know, this type of bridge type, because I took my horse Gretchen, and I wanted her to get back home safely. So we built a safe platform. Rusty and I blew up the tunnel. Rusty helped me build the bridge. Which is right here. I never put a map out here. I was meaning to. Oh, here's a fun one. Gretchen has posted up here once. And then we found little, like, this is where we got some ancient materials here. Fought a pillager party, and then accidentally started a raid at my base. 2 of them in the same night. I'm a bit dumb. More dogs, that's right. Hey. There's 2 of them. Hi. Hey. Come on. Yay. Yay. Let me get you some food. Let me get you some food. I also need to tell you 2 apart, so sit. I don't want to use yellow flowers, because, yeah, we'll just use yellow flower for now. Yeah, okay. There we go. So you yellow and red. Actually, you 2 need to stay here, because I'm going to fly real quick. I'll be back. Mama will be back. The Woodland Mansion is somewhere. The Woodland Mansion is this way. And there it is. Rusty and I raided it. Not too much crazy loot. Kind of a small one. Small is relative, but yeah. Oh, guy disappeared. But it was fun nonetheless. I don't know why I probably dropped that string expecting it to despawn, but it never would because we would have rarely visited this. But yeah. Lots of animal stuff in there. There's an idea to turn it pink, and that's would have been the Airbnb shtick of it, but it didn't happen. And that part I do not mind whatsoever. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Alright, I need them to go through the portal. Oh, jeez. Hi. Alright, come on. I sneezed, I'm so sorry. And boop. Where's the other one? There you are. Hello. Are you okay? Is it because it's a half slab? Bless you. Dog barked and I said bless you. Okay. Just wondering, but that's the Airbnb. As you can see, we're far. Got that from my cartographer guys. I'm gonna run through this just so they don't fall. Luckily, they seem to be going in the. Oh my gosh. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can see why Rusty put out fires now. Oh my gosh, that... Come over, come up, come on, come on, come on, come on, buddy, come on, buddy. Teleport, 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 teleport. I have 9 left. Come on. Where are you two? Come on, follow me. Just please, please do not knock each other off. Come on. I don't care that the server's ending or whatever. These are still dogs. I like dogs. I have a dog of my own. No, here's a fun dog story. While we're walking the hundreds of miles back, kilometers, pardon. We're walking the hundreds of kilometers back. I never grew up with a lot of pets growing up, but when I moved to the state where I currently live in, which I won't say because yeah, there was this one big dog. His name is Cooper. I was pretty scared of him because big dog. I've never really interacted with dogs before. I'm like, no, I don't like it. And from kind of like since there on, I didn't really It's not that I hated big dogs, more just out of fear. Not a fear, but like, it's just kind of like a, I'm good. Oh gosh, this is a lot more dangerous. One at a time. There we go. Okay, that's a lot safer. One at a time. Let's do this. Hi, can I play? Howdy. Ajay Manhas? Sorry, you can't. It's the server is closing, so this is the end of the series, basically. Just doing a final world tour, and sorry. I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. What was I with the dogs? Yeah. So my cousins did have a dog, Daisy. She's a big dog, but like, you know, not a mean, not that there's like a mean or rude. Well, there's such thing as mean dogs, but no, she was a big dog, but not like a big dog. She was like a fluffy big dog. And then there was Ziggy. You know who you are. I'm referring to you know, Ziggy. That's a big, compared to my dog Tommy, Ziggy is a bear. Like, Tommy is a teddy bear, Ziggy is a freaking straight up bear. Although it is funny because the person that did own Ziggy, they did want those types of dogs that are basically just bears. You know who you are. Yeah. They also wanted a tarantula as a pet, which we'll get to that later. Okay, almost there, kind of, not really. But, come on. There we go. Okay. Anyhow, but, yeah, Ziggy scared me, and you know, she'd always tell me, just chill, just calm down, chill, just stop freaking out, like, don't be scared. And I'm like, that thing is a killing machine. That thing is scary. Although it is a kind of interesting, cool thing, because like, you know, the big scary dog, but then like you know who you are. I always thought it was cool when you played fetch with them, because they didn't, you know, like, you know, pick up the ball and throw it. They had like this stick thing that they used to scoop up the ball with and then fling it. And I always thought that was really cool. This is a 3-way wide tunnel. All right, cool. I'll be back. I always thought that was really cool. Because, you know, it was like, wow, yes, you know, you're cool. Anyhow. Hola, perrito. Yeah, it's a dog story. Ziggy, scary dog. Eventually, they got used to, you know, dogs. They're silly. They're silly, goofy guys. They are just fools. I remember when I first got a dog in Minecraft. I was so happy because it was the first time I played Minecraft 2 on the Xbox 360. We rented it from Redbox. And I was so happy, but my cousin, being the psychopath that he is, burned up a village, and my dog was in. I'm like, no, is my dog there? And I felt really sad. Which is weird. It's a thing for humans. I don't know. We're just like, it's cute. It's a puppy, and we get so freaked out when something we care about is in pain, and that's really sweet. I can be crouching, it'd be a lot safer. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You know, in Minecraft, it's not much of a, are you a dog person or are you a cat person? It's more of just, are you a pet person? Oh my gosh, do not jump, please. You're so cute. I remember when I stopped playing Minecraft, because, you know, there is a segment in everyone's lives where they're just like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, they just stop. A new update came out for Pocket Edition. It was very brand new. Like, it was like, they introduced emeralds to the game for the first time. And, you know, the app got updated. I was playing on Pocket Edition. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. They had the taiga biome. The taiga biome was introduced. Podzol was a new block in the game. I was playing in survival. I'm like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to play. And no. the taiga biome was introduced to the game, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so crazy, it's so cool. I went mining, and I've never found diamonds before, but that time I found an emerald. I found an emerald ore. I'm like, holy crap, this is like super rare. And it was super rare at the time, you know, emerald ore. But I'm like, holy crap, this is super rare. And I was placing blocks bridging over lava, and then like I slipped and I died. And you know, I'm a bit of a crybaby. I'm a bit of a whiner. Curse word baby. I'm a bit of a whiny, wumpy wumpus-woo. I forgot that these guys spawn in here. I don't want any of them in here. I have dogs, alright? I have something to fight for now. Come on! Come on! Anyhow, I was a whiny little wumpus baby person. And when I died, you know, of course, they freaking cried, because, you know, I'm a whiny baby. Notice how I was saying am and not was? And, like, I'm like, I don't want to play this game. Like, that, I spent a lot of time, I was like, I spent 2 hours, which nowadays it's like, wow, you spent 2 hours? Bro, that's nothing. You know what I do in 2 hours? I literally lose my mind trading with villagers. But, like, you know, I was a kid at the time. I'm still a freaking child. Like, come on. Well, you know, 19 is not adult. You have teen in your name. That ain't adults. But, wow. 4. That's pretty nice. But, you know, I was a kid, and I'm like, I don't know. That's always been a thing. I'm always a freaking baby. Whiny baby. But I don't know. Maybe it's just perspective or something like that. But, yeah, I stopped playing, and then I got back into playing, for YouTube, actually. I did a little series here. It was so sweet. It was a nice, stream. But funny enough, come on. Funny enough, the reason why I came back to Minecraft is... This is going to be kind of embarrassing, but I'll admit it because it's a YouTube live stream. We're 1 hour in, and I doubt anyone is going to be like, oh, let me skip to here, and then hear this and be like, whoa, gossip, or whatever, or something like that. Alright, you two stay here. You guard them. Why? Why? You guard them. But one of the reasons why I started the Minecraft series was alright, you two stay here. I'm gonna be your back. We're still not done with this tour. It was to impress someone. Just you know, just someone. That's it. Just kind of, you know, I was to impress one of the reasons, like not one of the major reasons. Like, yes, this will be my grand plan. It was more just like, you know, just like, ooh, wait a minute, you know, there's because you know there was this girl. She was kind of cool. She was cool. I met her in English class and whatever. Oh, you guys are still here. Hi. Oh, that's trippy. Very trippy. There we go. And I, you know, I thought it'd be like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I said, if I left a little gift, you know? Stampy has his love garden, and Stampy has his love garden and stuff, and I'm like, what if I do a little thing, but only for that one person? So the idea was to build like a little mansion for people to join, because I thought that'd be really cool, you know? And if you're wondering what I'm doing, don't. But I thought it'd be cool if I did a little fun special thing for him, and I did. It's in the series. There's a clip I've saved. I accidentally said their name. They have an abbreviation. But I accidentally said their name on stream, and I paused and I'm like, hope no one saw that. You know, there's like 2 people watching. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. What are the chances they heard? I still don't know to this day, but I should ask. But it's a little thing. You know, it's to impress someone. You know. Well, mostly with that thing. The other reason why I came back to Minecraft is because, you know, I wanted to do YouTube, and Minecraft was a free, easy game. Well, not easy, it was a free game. And, you know, I was definitely a lot more creative back then, I guess, if you want to say. That's weird. Also, we're about to lose 34 levels. I hope you guys realize that. Definitely a lot more creative back in the day. Or not creative, more just optimistic. Less sad and old nowadays, but yeah. I don't know, it's just a fun little thing. I need to outrun these guys, because these guys will most definitely not make it if they're in here. If you're wondering where we're going to the deep dark. I'm showcasing everything, baby. Everything. Frick. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rusty booed this place up with a bed. And, you two need to leave. Let me gather blocks. They should have a lot of regeneration. I don't want another one of you guys to die. Stop. Stop. Okay, good, you're fine. Right, let me get you guys over here. Oh my gosh, warped wood sounds so sexy. Right, you two come over here. I'm just gonna be building. Don't mind me. Sounds like they're saying stuff. Cool. The end is near. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Shoot. Double shoot. Okay, cool. And that will forever stay loaded. If I die. I'll just bring it back. So watch this. I'll continue my story in a bit, but just watch. This is why Rusty and I can't go back here. This might actually just kill me. Oh my gosh, this might straight up actually kill me, and you're never able to see it. Yeah, we have 4 withers in here. That is why we're not ever going back. Let me get those alleys out of there. Yeah, there are not 4. Sorry, there are 3 withers in there. Just as bad. We're never going back in there. But now the portal's opened, and they can go into our world. Not my problem anymore. Anyways, let me get all this stuff organized again. All right, let me do that. There we go. Cool. Let's get them back. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. This person I'm referring to, by the way, very cool person. Sorry, kind of just, I don't know. It's one of those things where you wonder, you know, they're not dead. At least I hope they're not, but it's one of those interesting things where if you wonder, like, if they could see me, would they be proud? Kind of like the dead. Speaking of the dead. I don't know. It's a time to think. That's what this is. It's a time to... Come on, YouTube. It's time to think. 1. Phantom membrane. There you go, dark oak log. There we go. Alright, cool. We're all going back home. It's... I don't know. I want to get them as far away as that as possible. I mean, I could just kind of... Yeah, I could just do this every so often. we're about to meet Sebastian, because we're about to go to the end. These are tunnels Rusty built. We've seen that before, so I won't show them again. But I haven't shown you guys specifically. I can't fly. They're just really long tunnels. You've seen other tunnels before. And in the wither fight that Rusty and I did, yeah, that's where that happens. This is the end room. Rusty and I built this hallway together, but everything else inside I built myself. It was a hard 3 days straight of just building over and over. But this is also 7 gold ores hidden around the place. Good luck finding them. Because a lot of them are... That was proper scary. Oh my gosh, that's proper scary. That's horrifying. Especially with the sounds and it turned. This is supposedly the Stronghold. You know, a new generation of the Stronghold and whatnot, but an Endercraft themed one. Some things. Here are Rusty's dogs, which is Aloop de Floof, Apollo de Floof, sorry. 1622792. Cherry, which is actually one of my viewers too, along with Rusty's viewers. This is Sebastian the Camel. We chillin' here. Actually, you're free now. I don't know. Rest your weary bones, Sebastian, the keeper of the crypt. And what it was is the members would show up here, and while we were waiting for the others, I'd tell them a little story. Oh, by the way, find a little gold in it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 are up there, and 7 is somewhere else too. I don't know where though. Here, this is a battle between Setup and Weave during season 4, I believe, where they were fighting for the crafting table, which is why crafting tables are a huge emphasis in the server, which you'll see more in a bit. Also, this red line is supposed to follow the red line over the floor is gravel because aesthetics and stuff. Whoops. Wow. 16 hearts. That's crazy. I don't even know what the max is, but that's crazy. Right there. If we go around here, this way, the members would then suit up to prepare to fight out. This will be explained later in the stream, but server members would suit up, by the way. Woodland Mansion Airbnb. And the Ocean Monument Airbnb. Had no plans for that, more of a joke there. Here is where I would give out potions, also pottery, very nice. I give out potions and whatnot. The Pink Castle, referring to me later becoming a queen instead of just president. This is a spooky reference to something else that would have happened. Let me set my spawn here. There we go. All this had the different diamond armor that they had, all named as such. You can't see it anymore because, you know, you can't see it anymore because it's no longer around, the armor. Oh, the mangrove. Oh, I should put that in the museum. I should put... Oh, hold on one sec, sorry. I've always liked the noises owls make. I think it's really pretty and very sing-songy. But yeah, so I'll describe the mangrove button in a bit. This is a bunch of junk. More junk. I actually want to keep Sebastian's saddle and the mangrove button here. This to the outside. This is where it was all located, by the way. In a village. This is the whole structure. And the base, main base, is that way. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that the stronghold is this close by. I actually purposely built the stronghold here. Purposely built the stronghold here, so, or I looked for the stronghold at main base, so it would be closer to here than mine area. So I could do, if there was one next to my area, then yeah, whatever. You know, just a possibility. I can maybe do more things, more sneaky things, or whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna use some of these. Actually, I'm gonna use 3 of these. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm also gonna put some more stuff away that I don't really need in here. I'm gonna keep the bones. That's it, really. Right here, there are two paintings here, both with red colored glass, and I'll explain. What happened is they walked up into this totally non-conspicuous 3x3 area here, and I told them, look at the paintings, what do both have in common? And you could say, oh, they're all pixelated, blah 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 stuff. The common is they have red over it, because you need to look at things with rose-colored glasses. I had a different skin on. I can switch to it actually, just for this little moment. You have to look through it with rose-colored glasses and stuff, and then what happened is I pushed this, it trapped them here. This fell down and these blocks went up, and we have to look at it with rose-colored glasses. As I pushed this button, which it doesn't work because I placed a block wrong. It was this block, it didn't connect through because this was in the way. But what happened is this, it was open and then it retracted really quickly and the floor gave out and they all fell into the end. I'm gonna switch to my skin. I'll show you the more of like the skin stuff later, but I'm a queen. Stand like that. Alright. But they fell straight down into the end. The end, you say? Yes, the end. And that's basically all the stuff here. I can go into wall design and stuff. It's different. I'll show you the original world. Hey, Sebastian. Don't go this way, Sebastian. Please. Just in case. Don't go this way, Sebastian. This room, I didn't know what to do with it. We'll talk about that. All the background has deep slate. Normal deep slate. Like this will touch deep slate. I think that's a mistake, actually. I think it's facing the wrong way. But it all has that because it's supposed to look like it's underground, even though we're at Y level 63. Doesn't matter. Stone bricks here. This was meant to, have the archways, and the archways are built like this so they can go down like this and trap the player. Because there's carpet here too, and you couldn't crouch over this. Well, normally you can in other circumstances, but because there's carpet, you couldn't. And that I escaped. And then while I was doing my speech, I would put the rose panels here, which, do I have any more? I don't think I do. I do. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I placed bop, bop, bop right there. And then they, oh my gosh, no. Sebastian, no. No, Sebastian. I don't want you to fall there, at least on my watch. Okay? Thank you. Anyhow, they would fall. Yeah. And this was Operation Rose, rose-colored glasses. That was the operation name. Teehee. Took a while to build this. I did a lot of it off camera. It was a lot of problem solving, mostly with this stuff. This was gonna carry a sinister wither thing, but I didn't have time. You'll see later. This was supposed to look like a fake room. As soon as they get to there, they'll notice this. Be like, wait a minute, it's obviously fake. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Where's the alleyway? I don't mind if they're free, but where are they? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hey, buddy. No, come down. Come over this way. I need you to watch Sebastian for me, right? A baby. Alright, hold on. Dark oak. I need you to follow me, buddy. Follow me this way. What is activating that panel? Oh, it's command. It's command. Oh, interesting. It's command that to drop stuff. Oh. Oh, it's control Q. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Listen. Dark Oak, Agent Dark Oak, you have a mission, alright? Your mission is to make sure Sebastian stays safe. You're being a good super troop. High five. Nice. Sebastian? Mwah. You've been a good camel. Cherry. 1622792, and a loop de floof. You've all been good dogs. Rusty is proud. As for me, your queen must embark. Also, there are stuff hidden, but I couldn't tell you for the life of me. I'd have to go outside. But for now, I will do that. I might have to get the agent back there. See, we saw the stuff inside, obviously. Now we have 1, 2, 2 there. Probably was 1 on the side, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3. And the reason why there's 7 is because 7's a good number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, obviously. There's one back here, isn't it? Yeah, 6, 7. There you go. And then I did do a raid in here, but I lost, which was weird. Hi, you moody camel. I swear this ally. I swear this ally. Where are you? I'm wet. Ally. There you are. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Dark Oak, I need you to actually follow me. Thank you. Alright, now hold this. Awesome, cool. There you go. You're in charge. 47 my chows. I don't know where the other gold ore is, so good luck finding it. Armor stuff. I don't think they left anything behind. I could say Woody Strongman's. So Prismarine is weave because yeah, torches he left behind. Gold is Cedo because yeah, a lot of stuff he left behind. Prime Obsidian is Brock because I couldn't find anything else. Pink is of course me with Water Bucket and Shield. These are backup armors because Rusty never settled. Skulk for Rusty because yeah, and then Sam if they could join. These are some of their extra tools and stuff because Sam already had good gear, along with shield, torch, and water bucket. And then they have a stripped oak plank because I mean they're the terraforming person. And I hope nothing bad happens. Also, I found the stronghold in here. Oh, I should have talked about that. Here it is. There's a strength beacon where a big fight happened. This is thank you for your vote. Brock's pet polar bear. What is that? Oh, that's where I kept Gretchen there for a short amount of time. Here's a fun Easter egg. That stonecutter was left behind because I couldn't be bothered to jump with it off the edge. This is where a huge fight happened between all the server members. I went into those two. This is where a huge fight happened between all the server members for the Dragon Egg, for who would make the first line, who would make the first checks and balance. What is that about? We'll talk about it in a bit. I have to get back to my base though. Also Skulk, courtesy of Rusty, and then Beacon, also courtesy of Rusty, made actually out of him because the Nether Star is a terrorist, which is his character, so to speak. Hi, Ally. I have a feeling you're going to keep following me no matter what. Reminds me of that scene from Up. You two are in charge. Alright. If you go down here, this was the original thing I took to get into the nether thing, and I kind of want to show it off a little bit. Just a little bit. This was done on camera, me digging, and I'm digging the actual big pit into the bottom of the world. I actually did that off camera because I'm like, I'll try to show it on camera if, you know, it's good, and then I dug a little bit, be like, I'll just get a little bit deep slate I needed for the upstairs. I dug a little bit, and then it turns out, oh, no, it was really easy. There's just a little bit left. Down here, so I discovered through the entire thing and found the eye armor trim. I actually found quite a few of them, and which is what I used in my boots and leggings in this case. But yeah, use lanterns to light the way. Very nice, very pretty. I wanted to dig all this out like they did on the Dream SMP, but yeah, wouldn't be able to. And you know, kind of like how Rusty was refurbishing an ancient city, which we can't really see anymore, but he was. And instead, you know, replace this with like normal stone brick or something like that. But anyhow, oop, this is the library, I believe, somewhere around here. No, it's a creeper room. Whatever. I think it's a creeper room. I have no idea what that room's for. I just call it the creeper room because that's what I heard. The way to find the portal is you follow the deep slate. This was actually one of the last rooms I found. No, one of the kind of last rooms I found. Is it Rusty? Bro, Rusty, what the heck? This is all Rusty's gear. My gear from they were refurbishing the room. Is 3-inch debris left over. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'll leave that there. That's Rusty's. It's Rusty's property. Over here, we've got more stuff. Over here, you may notice all the holes. I wanted to leave the silverfish spawner, but one day it just went too crazy, so Rusty and I had to get rid of it. There was supposed to be glowstone here to avoid anyone from dying, you know, like falling off to the side, but, you know, oopsie poopsie, didn't have the time, and they were fine anyways. Also, that pillar went all the way up initially. A bunch of signs I put here for funsies. I won't go into the specifics. We don't actually have any farms out there, but there is a oh shoot. There was going to be a shulker farm because I really wanted to build one for a while because I wanted to see if I could make a shulker loader in survival. You know, no creative mode stuff, just pure survival. Okay, last time I jumped into one of these and I remember it was attacking me, I lost all my stuff. So, yeah. Hi. Sebastian. You're in charge, y'all. All of you are in charge. Keep each other safe. Yeah, I guess you two can just join me. Hi. Hey, buddy. What's not? Hey. Yeah, just. Yeah. Yeah, we're walking the same way. We're... Oh, a selfie man? Okay, cool. Would have been funny if I looked up and you had been there. Alright. Let's get out of this nether dump. Where are my dogs? The dogs are over here this way. Always do not go through the portal. Frickin' dang it. Hey, let's go. Alright. There is one last area because we don't know where weave space is, nor seed up space because I never put the cords down. There we go. Let's get the doggies home. Beep and boop. You know when you have a phone wallpaper and it makes you just really happy? Because like every time your phone buzzes, it's like, oh, like it's not like a meme or like a funny joke or a funny silly picture. It's like something that like legit makes you go, oh, you know? And I'm not talking about the sink puppy. You know who you are. I'm not talking about that kind of awe, although that is very awe. Because I do remember you freaking out about that. Oh, okay, cool, that's normal. And it's kind of like that, more just like a deep in the soul. Aw. Yeah, that's my phone wallpaper right now. Both of them are like that. Although one of my phone is very cracked. Yes, I have two phones. Both of them are broken. I'm not rich, I'm just lazy to switch to a new one. Or lazy to get a new one. Why is there only one of you that shows up at a time? He's spawning under the ground because there is spawnable spots there. One of them is like, you know, one of them has a lot of notifications going through them at once, but whenever I do see the wallpaper, very... Go in, everyone go in. Awesome, cool, perfect, cool. I have something to show here. Shoot. How's my lecture? Perfect. But the other phone wallpaper I can see clearly, and it is adorable. Alright, so over here, this was the Wither farm / if I ever got bored and wanted to fight a bunch of mobs for no reason whatsoever, I would go here. We got this platform. The underground is mostly, you know, spawn-proof. So I just wait for wither skeletons or blazes. I get like a strength potion, fire resistance potion. Usually it's just those two. And I bam, bam, bam. That's how I got the wither skulls to fight, you know, to spawn in the deep dirt. This pink box is my house, mi casa. And then somewhere far away, I can't be bothered to look right now, is a bastion, which Rusty and I never actually looted. We were supposed to, but we never did. But it did get us the netherite armor trim, which we will talk about at the museum, which we're going now. Scared me again. Come on, guys. Oh no, don't tell me they're... Stop, stop, stop. Come on, puppies. Actually, no, you guys can teleport. It's fine. I think they're not going to move away from that spot because... they're not going to move away. Hold on. Okay, well, you need to come on this side, dude. Brochowski. Get a blue flower. Oh. It's cute. I need to disable this thing or else they're not going to actually move. I put water here and it didn't even work. Unless I didn't and I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Water. Nope. Water. There we go. Oh wait, I have a full bucket of water. Of course I didn't place it then. Hey guys. Can we all move away from this spot? What are you doing? Don't go through there. Don't go through there. Guys, 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 guys. Thank you. Okay, let's all go this way. Let's all walk this way. I definitely won't use my rockets. Alright, now I can see what was wrong with this. Because if ally goes near this, then they just get attracted. There we go, now it's silent. I just need... Okay, I need to take the long way around. Do not! Anyways, you two stay down there. Actually, no, you two come up here. Come on. Let's go. Villagers are working, that's good. There we go. So let me name these guys. Oh yeah, and then of course... a viewer asked for me to feed 2 dogs. I'm just gonna feed you 2 because I love you. Now there's a baby one. Now there's a... Where are you going? Now there's a baby one. You two sit down here. I'm gonna get a color for the baby one. I'm gonna make it green because irony. Not irony, that's the wrong word. I'm gonna make it green just because green is the meanest color. Is that where all my clocks went? That is where my stack of clocks went. Oh my gosh, I'm holding on to this stack of clocks. I don't know why it's in there, but I'm holding on to all of it. Where is the baby? Where's the child? No, seriously, where's your kid? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hey. Alright, stay right here real quick. I'm gonna be right back. You're all actually gonna follow me. Ow. I thought I died there. That would have been hilarious. Okay, cool. So as per usual, the villagers are not escaping because, frick that took me too long. They have plenty of food and water somewhere. Raw chicken will keep them fed. And the allies could go free. all you guys, take 5 jelly, dirty snow, mittens, gloves, unnamed dog 1, goose, I don't know how they found me, Abigail, Waterloo, unnamed dog 2, Bertha, unnamed dog 3, Bib. All y'all come with me. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. I need an anvil. Everyone follow. No one take damage, please. Somehow. Oh no. Somehow an ally broke. Alright. So we got 3 name tags. Oh, I don't have any enchantment levels. Guys, stop playing in the... Okay, there we go. Everyone sit. Sit. Great. Ally, what in the world are your... What are the other Secret Service members doing? Okay, I'm disabling the machine. Okay, so another thing I was meant to be saying earlier, but I didn't have the chance to, is a place where I kept my secret chests and stuff away from prying eyes was in here, in this area. There's obviously no more chest here because I moved it, but I kept this here because I didn't have an ender chest at the time, so I just kept it there hidden and safe. Never even showed it on camera. That was that. Alright, cool. Let me get these guys moving. Alright, come on, you two. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Whew, okay. Okay. Alright, everyone's here. Perfect. Nearly everyone's here. Mostly everyone's here. Awesome. The allies are here. Awesome. Amazing. Cool. Most of them are here. 2 of them are still... They're taking care of the place. How did Cortez forward? L? Indeed. These allies. Alright, so we got... I still haven't... Need XP. Hola. Gosh dang it. Cool, there we go. Accidentally healed up my stuff. And there we go. 2, 3. Ziggy. Whoops. Ziggy. I actually need 4 name tags, come to think of it. Tommy. Daisy. I shouldn't be whistling. It's very late at night. Oops. Oh, no, that's bad. Finally, oops, no name tag. In honor of Stardew Valley, we got Zungus here. I should have named one Red Dog. That will be kept in mind for Stardew Valley. We got Zungus for Stardew Valley. Because why not? Alright, let's name him. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got Zungus. Alright, so first, let's name Tommy. Tommy. Next up, we got... Ziggy's more horrifying. You are a scary color. Daisy. Zungus. The child infant. Which is a double positive or something like that. Alright, everyone stand up. Come on. Everyone, let's go. Alright, everyone moving. Alright, cool. We're also going to grab the other 2 allies. So everyone, do not go in the water streams. Specifically that one. We'll be fine in all the other ones. But everyone, stand up, but don't follow. Alright, you two, come on. Oh my gosh. Really? How? Guys. Guys, come on. You two, come on. Okay, cool. One of them is out. Stop! 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 Everyone down! Everyone down! Except the cats can fly. The cats can fall. Oh my gosh. I hear you. I hear you, baby. Nope, that's the wrong button. Tommy, Tommy. Oh, you're just like the actual Tommy. Stop levitating, Tommy. Tommy! Thank you. Sit, sit, sit. How's your tail? Awesome. You two are going to stay seated. Your tail needs to be higher. I have one more alley to retrieve. Cats follow because you don't die. Where's the other? Where are both the alleys out? 1, 2. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. You missed. Thank you. Thank you. Do not touch the mic. Oh my god, they're don't touch the mic guards. Okay, hold on. Alright, I've had this quality beef for the longest time. I'm going to use this quality beef. Also, this rabbit stew. We've had this rabbit stew for the longest time. I'm going to drink it right now. Nice. Yummy. I had not done that the entire season. Rusty gave it to me, and I've finally drunken it. Alright, hello, puppers. Good horse. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. Tommy, how are you feeling? Whose tail was low? Tommy, was your tail low? I had a feeling your tail was low. Alright, cool. And Zungus, let's go. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sit everyone down here. I'm gonna do a little tour. This is the Colosseum. This is a place where... Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna be sitting down. It's fine. This is the Colosseum Museum. This is a place where Rusty and I fought. 1 for lore purposes, 2 because it was fun. Everyone sit down. Everyone sit down. Everyone sit down a bit closer. Tommy, come over. I know you're a bit of a shy pupper. There you go. Alright, you're sitting. You're sitting. I cannot seat the allelays. That's fine. Alright, Tommy, sit there. Waterloo. Jolly. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. And then some of them are outside. I know that. This is a big, cool arena. It's supposed to be bigger and cooler. We'll talk about that in a bit. Specifically, though, because we're all seated there now, is here. This is something I'm really proud of. This is a statue of... Oh, shoot, I forgot something. Of course I did. I always do. I also am running very low on rockets, so I gotta be very careful. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very cool. I think this is just about enough trips if I do not crash. I mean in-game. Not literally. I'll be fine if I crash literally. So this over here is my skin. My presidential skin. When I was president, this was... What the frick happened? This... Wait. Oh, shoot. Combat stilettos. There you go. Cool. This is the presidential skin, based off a design made by Catherine Elizabeth Gaming from the X-Life server, more commonly known nowadays as, or no, more commonly known in a server called the Empire server. Based on a design she did on Xcraft, which is another server she played long ago. It's just a cute little statue of me, of this skin that I got right, of this skin that I got on. Of this skin that I got on right now. I think it's very Tuki? Yeah, I think it's very cute. You know, I did a stream about this. You have the little red there. You have that there. You have my gold bracelet, which is here. Very sweet. You have my LA Dodgers hat, because this here, the presidential LA Dodgers hat, is here because my grandfather, he you know, LA Dodgers. He likes the team. Liked the team. He's dead now. I think this is a really good build. Also the glow like and the lighting, the dark and stuff around it, and this back here. I'm proud. I hadn't really done, you know, it kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of cute. I hadn't done something like this. Oh my gosh, children. I had never done something like this before. And then guess what? I did it again. Let me get somewhere safe. And let me switch my skin again to Queen. Me. Let me take off the hat. And this. There we go. This is the Queen. The Queen version of me. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It has my dress on and everything. You know, of course the sleeves are a bit off. That's because I completely forgot to look at the sleeves when I was making it. Really, 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 my God, you guys would hit a lot harder. No way he's going to pathfind to me. That would be insane. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Hi, Bones. What is this? That was string 2. Gosh, dang it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh dang it. For all the times for my controller to disconnect, of course it chooses now. Rest in peace. String 2. Dang it. Ugh. Don't make this sad. That's rude. That's mean. Still need an anvil. I need an anvil to name 3 more items. We're not done with this tour yet because we have a long way to go. Okay. Okay. Come on. Alright, cool, whatever. So, really, Sebastian's saddle. So it's going to require a lot more work because I forgot about this. Operation. Stop telling me the battery's low. Operation. Rose-colored glasses. How I... You went on the chicken. Raw chicken betrayed me. Why? Why? It's just, can I... So I need 5. I can't even trade with them anymore. Stop. Please. Just, That's so fricked up. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really pissed off about that. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, I can't even get lecterns. Can I even get lecterns? I can get lecterns. I need 2 lecterns for these 2 books. Okay, 4, 2, 2. That can make enough, maybe. No, it can't, because they need to be the same color. Great. Just grabbing this. This. That. 6. I need 8. This. That. Thank you. 8. There we go. I need 2 bookshelves, and thankfully I literally showed it earlier this video. The 2 bookshelves are. Well, they're never gonna die. That's for sure. I have a shulker box full of iron in there I never showed. That's also for sure. 1, 2. No, I can show it. I can show it on camera. Watch me. Okay. Where would it be? Where would it be? I need blocks. Do I have blocks? Do I have blocks? I have 1 blocks. Yes, thank you, Rusty. Of course, I grabbed the one with the lowest amount, but that's fine, because it's right here. Yeah. Lots of iron. That's not even all of it, because I used a lot of it, too. Yeah. I spelled Sebastian wrong. That's 1, 2. Cool. Alright, so let's head on over. This, that, this. Then there's this one, the queen build. I'll show it more in the other, because I did build this in creative first. I didn't have the glow lichen though. I had glow lichen under the crown, and there is another thing above the crown as well. You know, glow lichen over the hands. Let me. You can see there's lanterns right there. Lanterns in the crown. I think that's a nice detail. And that stuff there too. Okay. Hi everyone, I'm back. I have some stuff to do. Oh great. Let me put this back. Okay, okay, I need to get 2 more sections. Season 7. I can put it here. The aberration rose colored. It's very difficult to see, but it's fine. And Sebastian was more of Rusty's thing. Of course, there's not a lot of room there. Cool. Alright, let's get you writing. 1, 2. Alright, so one of them. Operation Rose-Colored Glasses. So Operation Rose-Colored Glasses, a plan to see the good and even the evil. Evil as in fighting each other, and good as in not seeing April's evil plan. Used to drop the other members into the end. What's that? Oh, this one. Sebastian. A camel found by Rusty, who is now the keeper of the stronghold. Is now keeper of the Season 7 stronghold. Why is it? Is it because of the word strong, or is it because it's written weird? Stronghold. He's a good boy. Alright. Now let's get decently started with this. I'm gonna save this rocket. Let's get started. Okay. It's raining. I can't do anything about it. Alright. Let's start here, shall we? This puddle. Mysterious water puddle. Bartholomew the axolotl was here, which was an axolotl I got from Rusty last season. 2 seasons ago, actually. 2 seasons ago. Supposed to be part of the witch storyline, which you'll see in a bit. But then I gave me another pink one, and then I placed here, and then he just disappeared, which was strange and weird and sad. You guys can stand up. I don't really have a canopy, I'm sorry. If any of you guys teleport down there in that Herobrine Shrine, I'm going to be so mad. Also, there's a Herobrine Shrine. Rusty placed that here, because it's a form of evil. That was going to be the theme of the Colosseum. There's a book about that. Teehee. This is Brock's remaining tools. The iron supplies are from before he voted for PM as president of Endercraft, should say April, oops. And the diamond tools and Polar Bear are all named thank you for your vote. PM are from President April. Derp. The life capsule was a gift from Scarvis before the law imbalances end fight. Brock's iron shovel, Brock's that, your vote. Life canceller. Brock's Polar Bear is in the end currently, which we saw earlier, and his armor. Also, this is the structure similar to what I presented him with. Of course, this is replaced with dirt. I was presenting to it. I'm pretty sure I showed it on stream. And this was the barrel with the stuff in it besides the armor and tools, which I took out in the exact order that was in. Pretty cool. Spent a lot of time on it. The hot bar potion. Oh, whoops. The battle box. Gear used by the president. Gear used by President April to fight off against King Scarvis. There are no typos, like the battle box. Intrusive Thorn Thrower was a gift from Rusty because 1 silly, 2 pink, 3 has a lot of free time. That's the Intrusive Thorn Thrower. It's an infinity bow. Didn't fail on me. So the hot bar potions were used, then replaced with the third row items, which means that the swiftness, potion of the Turtle Master, fire resistance, and strength were replaced by the Dethroner, Cortana, I don't know how to pronounce that, whatever. Golden Apple and a Splash Potion of Weakness, which I used offensively against Rusty, along with occasionally a Splash Potion of Harming in the second round, which I want both. Also, the Presidential / Royal Shield goes here. This battle box was going to be a box that's used for battling, obviously. And there's also the Presidential Rocket Launcher right there, and Presidential Boom Boom Sticks. If we go up here, there's a drum. The Colosseum. The Colosseum was an organized battleground created by PM. Inside, the Colosseum was to be a museum, a shop, and a garden, based on the Herobrine Shrine and guarded by the Alt Shrine outside this building. The Ender Games. There's too much to explain, so I'll do it in a creative world later. This is a drum set to create battle music with. This is going to be for Sam, to, if they could join, to play along. But Rusty and I just found that it's very good start fight music, so yeah, that's the drum. Over here is my notes from Season 7. You can look through them. It's just villager stuff, math, armor stuff, things I want to name things, and also what stuff I want on them. Thorns, by the way, became a little running joke with me spelling thorns. Even the Thorns 3 guy says Thorns 3. Silk Potion, Efficiency, Mending or Affinity for a bow. C-Dub, this is a part of his order, but he never told me the chords, so I couldn't really, give it to him. I think that's math. It's probably his math. This is for upgrading the boots to max level, according to Shishumami's video, so I had it on me at all times. Never used it, still looked up Shishumami's video. I don't know what's supposed to be in that censored bit. Thanks, Minecraft. These were all, this was for organizing my inventory. The chest area, originally it was going to be grass, dirt, stone, cobblestone, granite, bird poop, all that stuff. But eventually they just settled on grass, like grass and dirt, stone, deep slate, and then like stone color variants, which I already talked about. This is all stuff that I needed for the statues. We have the anvil for the finale, which I used to name some items here. We have Sebastian's saddle, which I should have used that or whatever. Here's a camel found by Rusty. He's a good boy. This right here, this is pretty interesting. This is the Law and Balance End Fight Remaining Supplies. President April proposed a custom end fight to the other members. She decreed that all members must fight the dragon and each other, which we'll see the other exhibit in a bit. The armor is unknown who wore it, excepting the ones on the item frames. The end potion of strength, along with the other, strength, because it's spelled wrong, and other end potions are given to the members to assist them in the fight. There was Weave's defensive wall, C-Dub's Hawaiian shirt, and the end potion of strength. These are unnamed, and I don't know who they belong to, but I know that I made them because it's just protection and mending, and I remember making these because I spent freaking 6 hours on them straight. I know. I was upset too. Hi. Sungus, you grew up! Oh. Where's Tommy? Oh, there's Tommy. Yeah, that was that. Hi, there we go. Is there a cat still outside? Where are the alleyways? Yep, there are cats outside. Hey, do you guys want to join us? Oh, the alleys are above me. One is at least. Not two. All of them are here. Cool. So we're going to go see the other exhibit, which is over here. Right there. The Law and Balance's End Fight. President April decreed that the other members of the server battle for who can make new laws and balances to those laws supposed to be common there. Oops. Each member would fight to pick up the dragon egg, and whoever jumped through the end gate with the egg would have the ability to make a law. The law egg. With this egg, you can create one law. That's it. Then another fight would occur. Then another fight with the dragon will occur. This time to make the checks and balances. The balance egg. With this egg, you can make a counterpoint to a balance to the law egg. How it works. Eggs must be placed on your base's pedestal, out in the open. Any player can steal the egg, but if you are all caught, all on the server will hunt you down. Until you place the egg on your respective pedestal. Only one egg per person. Also, the president can veto any law or balance. And the law spyglass, which you'll see in a bit. After the first fight, the law egg holder can watch the fight for the balance egg and maybe sabotage. Who knows? This is the law spyglass, and this was the book of laws for season 7, the only one we got. So the first one was Rusty. Everyone now must live in my kingdom of Terenberg, and then the balance was C-Dub, where he said, but C-Dub. Okay. But yeah, that was it. That was the only one written. That's cool name too. History of Law, Season 7. That's pretty neat. We only have one. And let me sit everyone down. The reason why I'm sitting everyone down is because the first time I got a cat in Minecraft 2 times, and I went to sleep, and 2 times suffocated in a wall. This is why They all must sit down before I sleep. Just to be safe. Sleep. I'm awake. Please stop raining. Thanks. There you go. Waterloo. Jelly. Take 5. Ziggy. Abigail. Gloves. Goose. Daisy. Bertha. Tommy. Zungus. I don't know how they found me. Dirty Snow. And Mittens. Kittens. Yeah, this is the dragon egg. It's the lampshade. And then the anvil. This is the end anvil, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would be. That's the end anvil I took to name stuff in the end. What would I use to name dragon egg? Because you get 2, supposedly. Yeah. Continuing on around the exhibit to here. The Operation Rose-Colored Glasses stuff. Should both button or whatever. They plan to see the good... You already read this. Yeah. This is all Rusty's items. We'll read over Rusty. Rusty and Terrace the Protogen. Oh, Rusty, more commonly known on YouTube as Terrace the Protogen. Go subscribe to him. I spelled his name wrong. It's supposed to be an A where the E is the first E. Rusty joined during the middle of Season 5 and was an insane person, having instant netherite armor when PDM and CW first met him, which was not on stream, but trust me, gosh dang it, I was like, oh, well, interesting. I suck at this game. During Season 6, the hardcore Rusty's character managed to escape death, which confused the Life Bet's witch, which we'll talk about later. Finally, in Season 7, Scarvis, Rusty still, ruled over Terranburg and reformed the ancient city, but he was dethroned by President April and his kingdom fell, due to an attack from Withers created by Queen April. And from left to right of the stuff you see up here, the dethroner was the axe used by April to do what the axe says, you know? Rusty's soul was given to PM for safekeeping, which is this. The dethroner, the upgrade book to upgrade the original dethroner, and then the dethroner I used was in the battle box that we saw earlier. And then Rusty's soul is there. And, see? Dethroner. Dethroner. Right there. The only difference from that and my normal axe is it does not have, Silk Touch. There is no Silk Touch to this. It's BAM! Brutal. Rusty's old armor and tools before upgraded by PM when he was officially became the vice president, and then after he was killed by the Withers, these are the only things that remain from Scarvis and Rusty and remains of Terranburg. So this is the stuff from before the upgrade. Cherry Pines, Malcolm Style, Pixelmaster. This is Golden Sword. This is the armor specifically from it, and this is the only stuff that survived. I'm pretty sure this is... Did Rusty... Did Rusty add armor? I swear I didn't have armor here. I think Rusty added his diamond armor because he said he had... Well, he left his diamond armor. I think he added his diamond armor here. Thanks, man. We have Antares' toe beans. Yeah. Funny enough, this was one of the few things that survived. Cherry Pines and Dinglehopper. And then here was his order book, which says each tool will have full enchant, same for armor, but try to use Swift Sneak on boots. If this seems to be too much, I'll get you any resource you look for, any structure, no questions asked. The no questions asked was meant for Operation Rose-Colored Glasses, which he did do, which is good. That was kind of the deal, just help me do something, no questions asked, and that was Rose-Colored Glasses. This is... No, this is the tools before, I think. Yeah, this tools before, this is the only thing that survived. This is his lore book, we'll read that in a bit. So Joel A, Pixelmaster 35, and Scarvis' Coliseum Sword, which has knockback 1, and the core of Terranburg, and the final blocks of Terranburg, along with, I think this is also supplies from Terranburg? Like this is also Rusty stuff from Terranburg. I'm supposed to put up in a frame, but I forgot, that's great. We'll read Rusty's book right now. Oh, like this doesn't need a book. It's just, you know, armor trims. You know them. You see them. I was the first one to get this. You know, I was kind of the whole thing. Cool. I didn't need that book. I was just gonna tell you this, but I was the first one to get it. So we were kind of the manufacturer of netherite for a bit. I need the eye ones to create the boots because the boots texture that it shows here, the boots like. The boots right there I have on my skin. This is the most similar armor trim I could find for it. So yeah. These two are just cool. We found this Vex in our travels. Sentry, it's actually my chest plate. Pretty cool. And convenient too, which for reasons you'll see why later. And these two found in the Deep Dark. Silence and that one. Silence. Rusty uses both of these. Sadly, both of these armor sets are gone. Both destroyed by Withers. Funny enough. Should have mentioned that in a book. Oh, you got into my chair. And then, yeah, that stuff, yeah. Like that I used for the helmet, and then it was chest plates. So yeah, it's interesting things. Let's read Rusty's lore book. In the end, he didn't want to write anymore to serve ending, so you can he's just all of us are really just kind of giving up. So in the end, it's 20 later. Hi, April. I won. That was it. So it was a big dip in the cliffhanger, but I do my best to read this again. Endercraft SMP4 lore, because it's fourth world. Derek/Aposcol/Scarvis's point of view. After the events of the Pink versus the Skulk during Season 6, which we'll talk about in a bit, an unforeseen series of events had taken place that had quickly grown out of control. Literally, we were at the draw, yes, but the Skulk has the advantage. It had been spread out so far and wide during our fight that now it's far too troublesome to clean up, so the team decided to just up and leave everything, and all that once was now is a glowing field of trapped souls and screams. In other words, Season 6 got consumed by Skulk. We packed heavy, and you can see this in the final videos. Rusty was placing a bunch of Skulk down. We packed heavy, but that didn't last. Our animals succumbed to that long and treacherous travel, our gear worn down to the breaking point, our food running low. Eventually we found a village tucked within the depths of a spruce forest, salvation at last. At this point is when my special boots finally broke, and faster than we could react, the entire region went into an ice age. But luckily, April and Weave avoided the blast and chilled us out. Never again will I use such an enchantment, referring to Frostwalker, which we blamed a lot for the lag on the server. Or the Jesus boots. Fortunately, Sam and I had some food left, so we split the rations and decided to make this our new home. Three out of the 6 of us disagreed and traveled even farther, leaving the village to me, Sam, and April, the 3 being Weave, Cedo, and Brock. This hill looks like a good start, which is where the base was built. New entry. It's been a week. Base of operations is a work in progress, but we have a good source of food. Sam is assisting the construction of the storage space, and we now have a new pal, a distinguished gentleman of a camel named Sebastian. April has done some exploring of her own and found herself a nice village, one that wasn't wrecked with ice and a pretty grass plains. Side note, I think the whole pink stuff incident has some lasting effects. She has taken to using mostly pink. Like, lots of pink. Obnoxiously pink, which actually, right now, I'm going to shout out. I didn't get your name written down, I'm so sorry. But the reason why everything in this world... The frick? The reason why... There we go. The reason why, the world is obnoxiously pink is thanks to Megan the Scallion from Instagram. Yeah, I did a poll saying, hey, what should the base be? And like, what should the theme of the base be? And they were the only one that commented saying obnoxiously pink. Obnoxiously pink, so there you go. As she calls it, but it looks very pretty. Sam is in love with the discovered lush caves below base and found a skeleton summoning relic, so now we have a good supply of bows, arrows, bones, and armor. Using my cuffs, which his skin is specific, it has a bunch of different fancy things on it. Magic guy. Using my cuffs, I was able to enchant some bows for us. Now we are the malicious maelstrom of arrows. I feel the need to explore some more. I feel very out of my element. I need a deep dark. Not to take from, but to space for comfort. It's been too long. Since I've last seen my son, lost to this monster. New entry. I found a lost city far from base. This is so monumental. I want to make this my happy place, but I want the Skulk under control. Restoration will take a lot of time, but it's worth it. Some diaries I've found seem to name the city Terranburg. Also, April has made a connection from main base to her village with portal magic. I'll connect my city whenever possible. Now, in the meanwhile, I need to collect resources to start. And in the meanwhile, clear some of the Skulk. I have a long ways to go. New entry. April is progressing at high speeds. She has found a fortress in the Nether, become the leader and mass trader of her village, and has built a factory for massive amounts of iron. So we're pretty close to comfort once more. You know, even though Rusty had no idea I was going to do the whole, ruler of Endercraft bit at this time, he words it pretty well with nice foreshadowing. Just like progressing at high speeds. The mass trader of her village, like, interesting. Now, when this is good, April has been acting sus. She's suddenly very friendly towards the others, but I see a manic glint in those eyes, similar to when the pink was found. I'm wondering if my friend is still partially under the pink's influence, which will be explained later. But she hasn't tried anything, so I'll assume she is struggling, but has it under control. I can relate. The Skulk Hive Man can easily drive someone mad through the replacement body I have keeps in the good check. Though I have some concerns. Oh, so Rusty initially started off looking like this really big scary dude. And then, yeah, you'll see. I may look adorable in this form as the result, but the others don't take me seriously. That's weird, because with a combination of redstone body infused with my skulky remains, and some amethyst shards from the merging process performed by April, AEO, that's me, and my lapis inlaid magic enchantment cuffs, this body is a super enhancement. So now I must take action. Maybe I'll stuff myself with skulk so I can regenerate my old form around the new body. Well, if I don't have any more entries, you'll know why. So imagine, like, you know, initially this big, like, this scary skulk dude. I imagine Rusty is like a skulk, like a creature. Like, you know, the word's like big and he's like not like a lanky in the negative term, but lanky in like the positive, like spooky type of lanky type of character. And then, you know, he nearly died, and April from last season helped him out. That will be explained a bit later. I hope, if I wrote it properly. Helped him out by, you know, lots of armor trimming stuff, which will be explained in the creative worlds. And at this point in the season, he was just wearing a freaking maid dress. So imagine big, scary, like, you know, scary guy, scary creature dude, to just in a maid dress, to then once again big, scary, like in canon, I am the tallest member of the server. You know, I'm a robot, but more tall than everyone else. This dude towers over me. If let's say, like, I'm 2.5 blocks tall, Minecraft-wise, this sucker is like 8 blocks tall. This dude is huge. Like, I imagine, like, being basically built like a tank. Like, you know, Reinhardt from Overwatch, just like that kind of, I don't know. And kind of like a creature, you know. I don't know. Kind of like a protege or something. I don't know, maybe that's in his username. New entry. My connection to the skulk has grown much stronger, and my assumption was right, but there are unpredictable side effects. My visor is more steady, not as vibrant, and the color switched to yellow. I have more tendrils as well. Also, that too. My hearing is much better than last time. I seem to be able to wield soul fire. I haven't tested my sonic charge shriek yet. Last time I checked, in my old form, I could shatter a mountain, so I don't want to test it so close to base. I can't open my drink. I can't open my drink. I want my Sprite. Oh, nice. There you go. This deep dark has taken many lives. Eating a new sample from each one has proven to give more forms, memories, and knowledge. Minor redstone components should balance it out, though, I think. Either way, each new consumption from a new deep dark is an upgrade. Minor redstone components should... Just need to test if the audio is working. And the addition of more has made me towering tall. This has me excited. One of the 6 mentioned finding another deep dark. If I can find it, I can become more powerful, maybe, and use the gifts for efficient progressing of tasks. Maybe it could even be enough to make fighting a wither a breeze. I'll never forgive that clan of pillagers for attacking me in my old home village with one all those years ago. Side note, April has a suspicion of an unidentified thief. I suspect C-Dub or Weave. Remember entering the portal earlier and seeing them together, but I'm not going to act yet until I have solid proof. Someone took golden carrots and I'm like, the frick? Guys, the heck? I said no touchy. But I'm not going to act because that was meant for the big final fight, but we had to cut things short, so I just gave him bread. Also, I've noticed something weird. It could be my heightened senses and me not being used to them, but I swear something is what... New entry. I was right. I was being watched. I was writing my last entry in Terranbrig, and before I could finish, a strange light caught my eyes. Only when I looked over, there was 2 lights, eyes white, glowing. In the dark, I couldn't see the rest of it, because when I got closer to get a better look, it walked around the corner, and when I rounded that corner, it was just a dead end with nothing there. No thing. Sorry. Is this maybe a hallucination from the skulk, or is it something more paranormal? Rusty had a Herobrine's grin and he was stalking the server for a while. Actually spooked me quite a few times. So yeah, that's why that's there. And then I adopted it into the Coliseum. April has the upper hand, having collected wither skulls. I'm nervous that my friend has the ingredients for a nightmare, but I have faith she'll use it responsibly. I'm laughing, and you'll see why. I tested my shriek, quite scary, flew apart a large section of the nether. If I hadn't fled through the portal, the cave could have trapped me. Side note, when I exited the portal, I saw the figure again. This time it was riding a sign, but it disappeared into thin air. The sign read, "Wake up." What does that even mean? I wonder if it also wrote the sign near April's portal, probably. Though April believes it was a sign from God, which I did say. I must investigate what's happening. Maybe the city diaries have the answers I seek. And meanwhile, I'll keep the dethroner in hand, which I stole. New entry. The skull has stabilized itself, so I should be doing fine. April and I went on some adventures. We found many treasures along the way, and then at the end we built a wither and fought it. Tough, terrifying creature, but we managed. Oh, that's where it ends? Oh, that sucks, man. Because I wrote this as a, because I was like, do you want to sign it? Like, he's like, oh, like I'm done. Like, I don't write. I'm like, oh, do you want to sign it? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, do you want to write an ending? He's like, no. And I just wrote, okay, when you're later, you enter, hi, April, I won. That's lame. That's stupid. I'm going to tell Rusty to write more because this is cool. So what happened after is, Rusty actually died. That was the first time of, like, Rusty, not in character, Rusty fighting the Wither. Rusty straight up freaking died. Also, 1 year later, hi, April, I won. That was the joke. That was the crap. Very good jumping. Yeah, it's signed now. It's named Oh Whoa by Scarvis. But, what happened is, Rusty never fought the Wither before, so when it got to half health, he started, like, attacking, like, directly, and then it just dive-bombed him and blew up at the same time, killing him and destroying all his armor. It was scary. Watch the stream. Cool fight. That's also why we will not fight the other 4 in the nether, because, in the deep dark, because, like, no. Alright, cool. That's all Rusty. I think we'll move on over to Sam. Silly Sammy 500, or Ladybug 500, more commonly known on YouTube, joined in late Season 4. Sam and Pixel and chilled. During Season 5, Sam just had a cool house next to mine, and we chilled quite a bit. It's pretty nice, pretty fun. During Season 5, they joined PM in making a village ruled by Mayor Hampshire and under the law of Gary. She was my assistant Secretary of State, not Secretary of State, like the person that they tell me, the helping hand person. Also, kind of in charge of making things pretty, basically. During Season 6, the hardcore, Sam won with the least amount of deaths for all rounds. Not even joking. Now, in Season 7, Sam was to build a cherry blossom tree within the land of the Pink Castle, more commonly known as Pixel's Kingdom, which is the area we're in right now. This is Sam's tools and armor before upgraded by PM, along with a very rare crafting table. Sam's crafting table she left behind. That they left behind. Sorry, Sam. And then all their armor too, named appropriately. Yeah, no, all that was enchanted. Very cool. Actually, I'm pretty sure these two she got. Sorry, I'm freaking sorry. They got from my villagers. Pretty neat. Cats. Yeah. Ancient artifacts found in 2 separate cold ocean drowned ruins, top and bottom row. Large prints found by PM. This one was found by Sam. This one was found by Rusty. It's not mentioned there, but yeah, that's what happened. Sam found this on their own. I don't know where. Rusty and I found this on the Woodland Mansion Airbnb, and then I found 4 rare large ferns, which is awesome. Play disc. The first 2 were naturally earned by PM, the next 4 were found in Terenberg. Finding the trading discs were extras that could have been used to bard with Weave Boy, because you want to collect music discs. This Strat is the 3rd, and Cat is the... No, Strat is the 2nd, and Cat is the 3rd music disc I've ever collected. The first one I ever collected purely in survival was Blocks. And we're going to have this play in the background. Kidding, we're not. Because, yeah. I don't know about this. This is my stuff, actually. Really? More Tools 3. Royal Riches 2 was for mining deep slate, so I didn't have to repair the first one. The Staff of Nature Production had Curse of Vanishing as a no-no for netherite upgrading. The Ancient Bamboo, it's old. And Armor and Tools are my set before I became president, and Failed Swift Sneak 3 book was too expensive. The book, the Axe, Nature Production, it had that, the Royal Riches, Ancient Bamboo, Diamond Shovel, Pickaxe, and then all of this armor, you may notice, it's also very close to dying. They had just a very basic enchantments, and the boots had feather falling. Very important for me. Flowery comfy armor. Thornless armor used for peaceful meetings. Also just cute, you know? Frozen flowery stilettos, flowery crown, because this is the queen era armor. Flowery knitted vest, flowery bell bottoms, flowery stilettos. You'll notice a comment. And then frozen flowery stilettos have frostwalkers. Wow. Very cool. That's a just in case type thing. And then Rusty, actually no, Rusty didn't name these. I named these, but I got the idea from this one, which we'll talk about. We'll talk about it now. The helmets, which I also spelled wrong, I think. Queen of the Nether Crown, created in Season 4, April was to find a mysterious crown embedded in her walls. She would then be compelled to travel to the Nether and slowly farm the heck out of it, which was the goal. April's flowery scuba cap was gifted to her by Scarus because why the heck not? It's gosh darn cute. Also both have angry eyebrows, which is silly. So the Nether Crown, angry eyebrows. And then scuba cap. Gifted to me by Rusty. That's why, the red text here, that's why that red text here. I just made it bold because I like the way the bolted looks when he gave me the intrusive thorn thrower, which is probably something I'll be doing from now on. Oh yes, this one. Gretchen the horse, nearly the best stats. The hearts were at 14 instead of 15. Gretchen survived most of Season 7 without a scratch, but was killed by Cedar after forcefully taking her into the Law and Balance's end fight. She was flippin' rad. May she rest in peace at spawn. That's where she died. I take 5. And I've said this before already. Gretchen was named Gretchen for 2 reasons. One, whenever I hear the name Gretchen in like pop culture and like in public or whatever, it's usually for like evil characters, like mean characters. And I know one Gretchen in real life, and they're not a mean person. They're really nice. It's like, what the heck? What the heck, guys? They like a band called Water Parks. I don't know it, but that's cool. There's something missing here. Oh, that's what's missing there. My presidential looky-loo. More tools. Orson of Farmy Trident. You know who you are. You know why I named it Orson. Because you had an ore in a picture. It's cool. Highway to the Danger Horn. Just a silly horn blown to give out a warning. Presidential looky-loo because Zoom is silly sometimes. And Queen April's Royal Shield is in the name, buddy. That's Queen April's Royal Shield, and this is the Presidential Shield. I could go into metaphor. I just thought that looked cool, and that looked cooler, basically. Highway to the Danger Horn sounds like this. Use it a lot during the end fight. Orson just has very simple enchantments. Unbreaking, Mending, because in Endercraft we have Trident farms where you toss the Trident and the Trident does the killing. Oh, I was in water. Oh yeah. PM's tools. Smooth as Blank Maverick, the Silk Touch and our Studio C reference from, I think, the Breakup Part 1. Smooth as Silk Maverick. Man, I wish people call me Maverick. Royal Riches was a fortune pick and the foreshadowing of the rise of the monarchy. And you also saw the other fortune pick. It was meant to be reminding Deep Slate getting diamonds, so I didn't have to repair this one a lot. Don't Lose Your Head was a Silk Touch axe, also foreshadowing from the 6th musical, which involved royalty. I've only heard the songs, I haven't seen it, but I like the songs because my sister showed me them. I've only heard like 2. I don't remember the other one. Rob Cantor's Cuckoo, listen to the song Come Back to Me. I'm embodying the character, Mr. Frugalmeyer. You know who you are. Love to hear the rest of the story. A Cortana, I hope I'm saying that right or whatever. A royal sword used for coronations, but in this case used for violence. Make Like a Tree and Leaves, because it's a Silk Touch hoe, and Staff of Nature Production 2, referring to the Season 4 during All Hallows Eve when PM dressed as Mama N, more commonly known as Mother Nature. Along with Juan Broomstick, which is the Witch of New Hampshire Broomstick, referring to Season 5 and 6, where PM only used a trident to fly rather than rockets. And Juan, I spelled that wrong, it's supposed to be H instead of a T, Boomstick, Witch of New Hampshire Boomstick, because the only one that can be thrown, and I think it's funny wordplay. Boomstick, Broomstick. More Tools 2, April and PM's first wooden pickaxe. Actually, check in the first live stream. I kept that sucker safe. Queen April's Pun Potential, Ed Sheeran, thank you. Queen April's Royal Dancing, Hand Fan if you squint your eyes. Queen April's Foreshadowing, she was going to blow up everyone's bases at the end of the season, which I never actually put in the proper book. Gosh dang it, frick me. Beat Up's Clock, not stolen. We have no evidence of being stolen. Lose Your Head, Volcano's Cuckoo, Smooth as Silk Maverick. This is also the order that I have them in my inventory too. This one I just placed because Staff of Nature Production, I just thought it looked nicer like this. Royal Riches, Make Like a Tree, Broomstick, Broomstick. Or push all that. Over here we have the first wooden pickaxe, not even enchanted, and very little used. Pun potential, because cheers. The Danson, foreshadowing, and Vito's clock not stolen. This is what I'm referring to, by the way. It's like a hand fan. This is from last season, where I got this idea. Very creative. Very creative, I think. You know, not to toot my own horn, but you know, not to toot my own horn. But I think it's very creative. The presidential. President April. At the start of Season 7, April declared herself President of Endercraft. Basically, no one disagreed, so she became a tyrant using the Colosseum as main source of control. King Scarvis attempted to fight out this threat, but failed, and April took the mantle of king and became queen of it all. Note, I was not aware of Rusty proclaiming himself king of something, so yeah, funny. The armors replicate the skin of PM during her time as president. I moved the book and the armor stand moved. That's hilarious. What I'm referring to, though, when I say that the armor is meant to replicate the skin, I talked about this too. This is the skin. This is the skin. Let me remove all of this. We'll also go over the names too, because I never actually showed the names here. There are also Presidential Wings of Freedom, Presidential Boomsticks, Presidential Rocket Launcher, more boomsticks in here. They're just really powerful. And this one has multi-shot, I think. Unbreaking, mending, quick charge, multi-shot, yep. So, we have the Presidential LA Dodgers hat, which, you know, for mi vuelo. Take that off. We have the Presidential Battle Armor, chestplate. The Presidential Bell Bottom, and the Presidential Combat Stilettos. The other ones, stilettos, are a constant. By canon, my character wears this all the time. The way that it replicates the skin is, obviously, blue hat, Dodgers. The chest plate is the red for the sleeves, although this is the wrong armor term. I'll show you what I mean in Creative World, but that's the red for the sleeves. The green is supposed to fit in with the Elytra right there. It syncs up with the green in the chest. And the boots we've already talked about, it matches the actual boots. Also netherite purple on the shoulders. And the cape too, the yellow matches with the yellow. Normally it's a pan cape. America's favorite food. Yeah, yellow with yellow. I think it's clever. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm a pretty smart guy. Combat stilettos, royal stilettos, combat stilettos, battle armor, horns, Dodger hat. Which one is that one? Dodger hat. And the Dodger hat I've already said, because my grandfather likes the Dodgers and he is influential to me in my life. Those bell bottoms. Armor. Okay, cool. We're gonna wear the Elytra still. And then we're gonna switch skins back to the queen, because that's what I am. A queen! But that was that. And that's the armor I also used to fight against Rusty. This armor is the one that I used, because I didn't want to use the queen stuff yet. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Lore-wise, I had to fight him with this one, which we'll explain in a bit. That's a lot red, but not everything red. Also, the first cinnamon roll in this world. Or ancient debris. The Witch of New Hampshire, created before Endercraft, but brought back to life in Season 5 through 6. She was a witch in charge of the life beds, but also closely watched Mayor Hampshire. She specialized, spelled that wrong, in potion production and studied the effects of life and death, and how to contain them. See Seasons 5 through 6, Scary Temple. That's, in another world tour video I did. Second box is supposed to have awkward potions, but I kept forgetting. This set has water bottles. And this is like my ultimate potion setup, I guess you can say. Which, speaking of, I still need to craft, I want to craft at least one dragon breath thing. So, what we do for the potion setup, let me show you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, having 5 there was kind of more of a coincidence. I didn't expect to actually, for it to work out like that. So let's make a night vision potion. That sounds like fun. Night vision. We need to turn it into a splash potion. Then we have that. Cool. So we place this in a corner. Place that there. I want to just make one potion, so I'm just going to do that. And it is wasting materials, but at the same time, whatever. See, this can't hold 4 or 3 of them. Sorry. We put that there. Put blaze powder there, and it starts cooking. And then what we have next is that. That should be the next order. Cool. And then when we're done, we take up the water bucket. We take the soul sand can also be used to grow netherwort, which I really like. Just put that there. We put this down. Oh, alright, we have an aqua potion now. Cool. Next up is golden carrot to make night vision. And if we corrupt it, we make invisibility, but I don't want to do that. I kind of want to. Oh my gosh, both of you, all three of you barked at the same time. I kind of want to corrupt it now. Hold on. So as you see right here, aqua potion, it turns into potion of night vision, but we can corrupt it to make potion of invisibility to make everyone like that. Alright, so netherwort, magma cream, and blaze rods. We have this in this row because this is stuff that can make aqua potion, mundane potion, thick potion. These two are usually useless. I have not found uses for them, but aqua potion is useful. So yeah, this makes regeneration, this makes sleeping. These three is to make fermented spider eyes, which is down here. This is to use to make more scutes, which is right there. You turn it into a splash. There we go. Pufferfish is for water breathing. This is for strength. This is more potion stuff. Sugar is also for speed. Gas tier is for regeneration. This is for instant healing, sorry. This is for, as we know, night vision. This is for slow falling. This is for to turn into turtle helmets. This is the book of brewing. Water bucket, you already saw with the water bottles and the soul sand. Dragon's breath, we now know. This is to raise the time of a potion. This is to raise the strength, which I rarely use, usually because it lowers the time of it. And this is to turn it into a splash potion, which we are about to see, or we already did see. And then this should turn it into a lingering potion, which is cool. Actually, oh frick, come to think of it. Hold on, I need to get... Okay, let me grab the other potions, because then I want to make tipped arrows, because I've never done that either. The iron pits has literally hit the pits. It's not even called the iron pits this time around. I thought I saw an Enderman, and then that noise showed up. That's great, ain't it? Potion of invisibility. Potion of invisibility. Awesome, cool. Let's get some arrows. Let's get some arrows. Come on, everyone. Come on. Who needs hunger? Who needs food? Who needs food? I know the cats don't, because they're freaking invincible. Actually, I need to sit all the dogs down so you don't accidentally breed. Nope, nope, come back, come back. There you go. Okay. I had turned one whimper, so I'm going to assume that was it. Alright, let's put this behind. Really, Goose? Okay, cool, we're fine there. Alright, let's put in the different potions. Alright, cool. Oh, that's actually a big difference because this one is boosted up with redstone. So, let's see what happens. Shall we? Lingering push 2 minutes and then 1 point. Interesting. Okay, wow. So you really want to like 4.5 is not a long time. I think I have to do this. Yeah. Arrow of invisibility for 22 seconds. Cool. Cool. I've never actually made these before. I can't use it with that. I have to get my own bow. Okay, let me set all the dogs down. I want to shoot some mobs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Cats, let's go. Because I'm definitely gonna die. I want to throw these lingering potions just at the floor to see all the pets disappear. Gosh, don't you love Electros? At least they're not lagging up the server anymore. Because they're dead. Okay, let's get a bow. Oh, while we're out here, I guess I can read this too. Ow. Strange shrine used to fight against evil. That's what it was for. The pink was seen as a threat along with the Herebrand thing, like sources of evil. Hi, Enderman. This game gets a lot eerier when you realize you're on a server alone. Oh my gosh, that's actually really scary. Oh my gosh, they just went straight up invisible. Like, they just... Like, obviously that's the point, but like... Rude. Where's the creeper? Oh, there's the creeper. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. That's so funny, too. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What the heck? Alright, everyone, let's go, 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 go. Where are the cats? Where are all the cats? Where the frick are all of the cats? That's actually really funny. Oh no, did all the cats just started sleeping in the beds? Oh, thank goodness. Because I'm worried, because there's beds in there, and cats like to sleep on beds. So what are the chances that they're like, ooh, look, a bed, and then sleep? Also, these lingering potions could have been used to make, stuff for, the horses, to make them go faster. Alright, I'm just checking if any more cats are up here. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh, okay. I want to hit myself with an arrow. I have to set them all down before I hit myself with an arrow. Oh, that's cool. I've never done this before. What in the world is going on? Sit down. Alright, don't mind me. I'm about to disappear. Frick. Oh, you get it back. Okay, I thought you'd lose it. It's actually pretty cool. I guess you only lose it if you hit it. Get hit by it. Let me do all this, just so I can go truly invisible. Oh, did the cat get up? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm actually properly invisible. I don't usually use invisibility potions. This is cool. Whoa. Alright, this is... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh wow. Oh, that's so cool. I've never used that before. I'm keeping this stuff safe. That's cool. Those are trinkets. Those are hidden trinkets. What was that? Oh, that's the Brock bread. Oh, that's dang golden nugget. We'll talk about that later. Everyone, gather around. Gather around. Gather around. I want to hit us all with this lingering potion. Okay, I know there's a lot of you missing, and I know where all of you probably are. You're at that freaking bed out here. Okay, well, I have no idea where you are then. How in the hell? Okay, cool, thanks. Wait. No, did another ally get stuck? They did. No. Stop. No, not more. No more. Can they really not get out? No! What? No, I... Thank you for your service, Bones. Don't go near this. Please don't. Wait. That wife died. Ugh. I can't make... I don't know actually know if it would break. I can't make... Ugh. I have to break... I have to use my pickaxe for this. Wait. I'll just... Oh, I'll just... I'll do something real quick. I will... Okay. Okay, keep reading. It's fine. But yeah, I believe this is like the optimal potion setup. And then we look at my book. Book of Brewing. Ta-da! This is what I learned. I didn't do any looking stuff up. The only looking stuff up I did is 1, how to craft turtle master. 2, if decay is a thing, so either with the roses there. And 3, what the frick, mundane potions. But yeah, lingering potions. I could write more about the lingering stuff, but I mean, I'm kind of not in the mood anymore. Let's look at this. Pixel's Kingdom. Dream from a 14-year-old. That's this. Also pretty cool. The presidential one, you can see the LA right there. That's the Queen. That's the pink castle. And that's the actual kingdom. Over there's the bridge that led to the spider farm. This is the Colosseum. That is the alt shrine. I forgot the official name of it. That's some dye right there that always tricks me, thinking it's something like I don't know. I always forget, but something cool. And that's the pillager tile. It's gonna be pink. Was gonna be pink. What else? What else? What else? Like, I'll talk about this stuff over here, I guess. Okay, I need all these guys to sit down. Because I'm afraid of losing more. I am gonna risk Hotel California joining me. But that's it. Over here, this gold nugget has been following Rusty and I around in the nether because we keep dropping it and it never despawns. This was the armor I was going to use to fight Rusty. More stuff, the armor I used to fight Rusty with for funsies. You know about this already. And then thank you for your vote. This Brock bread. It's bread that I gave to Brock for voting for me. This Brock bread. More stuff from the fight. I knew that Tofi would be here. Goose and gloves. Okay, cool. I need to make more of them. There's going to be another one right here. Thank you. Alright, we need more of this. Oh wait, you clicked this. Stay safe. We need some pink signs. We need some pink dye. 1, 2. There we go. Don't, please, do not. I have to be quick. I have to name this cute. Love my tubes. Frick. Genius move right there. Alright. Oh no, those were never named. This one was specifically named. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. You need to move faster. I'm not using the controller for a bit. Okay, cool, let's go. One. No. I hate how helpless they look too, because like, well, they're freaking... Stay there. What am I grabbing? Bottles. Cool song. You should check it out. Then have to keep Alley there, like on leave for now, until I properly leave. Oh gosh, dang it. Let's go. Cool. Goose. Gloves. Come on. You are one of the last few of the Secret Service peeps. 2 of them are guarding the other place, and one of them is... Yeah, so I need gloves. Goose, please sit. I have something to do with this skulk sensor. But yeah, I think the only thing that's left is to read the big book. There's 2 big books. And yeah, oh yeah, this carried a bunch of banner concepts for each of the shields. Me in the future, if you want to look at them, here you go, because I'm lazy and I don't really want to do that right now because it's late and I have work early. So yeah, they're all good in their own designs, like actual banners. You can see the actual banners, but as shields, they don't really work out too well. I will never not hate that. Shoot. Willard, you've been here the entire time. You know what? Follow me. Willard. Oh, and if you're wondering, all the horses do go free. To lag the server another day. Come on, Willard. Come on. This sheep has been along the longest. I can't believe it. It's just like it's not even like a pink sheep or anything. It's just a pink sheep. Oh, come on. Come on, Willard. Come on. Come on. Jump down. It'll be safe. It'll be safe. Thank you, Willard. Okay. Put you right there. I need to use this firework. I need to use it to come up here. So I can get paper. Use the last of the gunpowder. Basically, we have 3 left. Alright, cool. Time to grab some horses. You know, the last world tour was 6 hours long. Yep. Thank you for your service. Thank you all for your service. You guys, come on. Walk out. Open those gates. Yeah, they're already walking. That's good. Some of the horses have already escaped. Because, yeah. To my brother, happy birthday. Even though I'm not as good as, you know, showing that I care about you. I do care about you. I try my best. At least. I don't know. Okay. The only ones that are missing are the actual horses. So, you're free. I'm gonna put some horses specifically in the Colosseum because they are extra special to me. Oh, these 2. You don't need the saddles anymore. forgot you guys could barely jump the wall. You guys are free. Cool. So this is Pink Smoke by the Scare Jokes. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Just gonna put those all in there. Oh, actually, here's a fun one. Rusty actually made me armor. Specifically, like, he made me, like, a little pink armor. And I was like, ooh, that could be, like, you know, like, the flowery, like, all the, like, the flower stuff. That was kind of gonna be for, like, that in that fashion. But, it actually got destroyed. It got destroyed from, a raid, or like one of them shot it and the armor despawned, so I lost it. But was it ever shown on camera? I don't know. Cow, hold on, cow, come on. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I just realized there is no way for them to actually get out of the Coliseum, so I'm gonna have to build that. For now, cow, here you go. Thank you for your service. I need blocks, just blocks. But yeah, he made that, and then he also made a bit of horse armor too, because I think he heard that I was gonna be working on like horses this season a lot more, so he made me pink horse armor. It's very nice. Another really good horse. Oh, these are such good horses. Gosh, I miss Gretchen. Uzumaki by the Scare Jokes, thank you for your service. Hi, Cow. I know you. Okay, I think Cow just wants to leave. Let me get Cow his ride. Of course, the horses have gravitated towards these things. Little death chambers. Okay. Let me get some stairs. Scared me. You never had a name, but thank you. And finally, funny by the Scare Jokes. I'm sorry, I forgot. Actually, do need saddle still. Oh, and another thing too, of course. Open up. I read the sign. Please don't chop down any trees. He's helping SPM for that reason. All the dirt parts are there for. All the dirt things are there for marked chunk voters for this thing, so it could be in one chunk, so the thing could work. You know, I was originally holding turtles and whatever. That is there just because I needed wheat one time, just one time. Gosh darn it. Flowers are nearly everywhere. And I think the big, last but not least thing I'm going to be doing is, everyone goes free. Everyone and everything goes free. Fine, perfect. Funny by the Scare Jokes, thank you for your service. You're all going to be here for a little bit until, you know, I leave. So, you know, make it official, something like that, something poetic. All the villagers will die, by the way, in the morning. I do know that. If they choose to escape. They are conscious, so they are smart. But smart does not equal intelligence. Well, they're not leaving, which is good, because if they did, they will die. But, this armor right here. This is a relic from the Skulk Fields. Pink horse armor. Rusty made that for me. Very sweet. So. Oh, wait, everyone's out of left. Shoot, that's awkward. Hey, zombies, don't come after me. Horse, do not go in there. It's kind of weird knowing that all my villagers are basically dead. actually do need something. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Do I actually not have it? Oh my gosh, there you go. What do I need? I'm looking behind my back because they can escape, because it's nighttime. Because the thing with zombie villagers that, like, you know, were previously villagers is they do have a brain. Which makes them extra spooky. Are they... is he drowning? Is my guy drowning in the... Turtles will be free, by the way. I just want to tell y'all. Oh, how cool would it be to do it with an axe? I won't, though. Should have used shears. Yeah. Everything is free. Never did get to use those slowness arrows, but I did use, you know, proper arrows. Will it destroy the... God, it didn't. Oh, it did just kind of ruin that, though. Great. Guys, I'm... Brother! Thank you. Just, yeah, there you go. There's your exit. If you want to take it, you can take it. If you don't, that's okay too. They're going to end up dying. Gosh dang it. They're going to end up dying. Shoot. Okay, I have thorns on my armor. I don't want them to die. Actually, these are kind of significant. These were originally these tubes right there. So that's cool. Gosh, dang it, these turtles. Okay, whatever. They're free. Everything's free now, except for that one area. Everything's free now, except for that one bit that I completely forgot. Okay, that guy's stuck at me. So long, sucker. Okay, as soon as I said sucker, I realized, what if there's one up here? That would have been bad. Enjoy the ability to enchant things. Remember who gave this to you. Like, I want to see how much cactus has been generated. Cool, I'm impressed. Okay, well that was just funny. Okay. Getting ready to leave. It's 3 AM. Freaking hell. Gosh, damn it. All the horses just want to get out. Okay, if you guys just want to leave. Excuse me. If you guys just want to leave. I'll, there you go. Guys. Yeah, okay, they just want to leave. It's fine. We have 2 things left to read. So, hold on. So, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to end this properly, but I can't think right now. So, there's a book over here. This book is significant because under here, which I don't have actually the tools for, under there is a chest. This is before I had, because I didn't want to tell you guys about, you know, me becoming a queen and whatnot. So before all that, before I had like the chest and everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Down here, I had a chest, This contained, it's not Silk Touch, whatever. This contained all the stuff in relation to the Queen thing, like the Danson, all that things. It contained everything there, and this book is about April Hampshire, which this is a copy of it. The proof is here. It says copy. I have the original. So, just so you know, that's where it is. That's why it's over there. We're not going to be reading it there, because no, we're going to be reading it over here. In the place. And that's a villager gone. Can I even see who you were before you did? You are a cleric. You were my cleric. I worked very hard. Uzumaki by all. So the reason why they're named, this one's named Uzumaki by the Scary Jokes, because the first horse that I took seriously was last season, named Starstruck by the Scary Jokes, because I couldn't think of a name. Cow, because cow looks like a cow. Funny by the Scary Jokes, because it's another song by the Scary Jokes, the movie over there. Gretchen, I already said, because it's a nice name. And then, of course, Pink Smoke by the Scary Jokes, because it's also a nice name. Let's talk about this. Queen April. Queen April was the final part to PM's history on Endercraft. She would rise to power by taking down threats and competition and control internal conflicts via the Colosseum. Eventually, the astronaut caught up to her and woke her up from the story. PM would temporarily leave Endercraft to work on other YouTube projects. The first series I ever wanted to make... Oh, nice. The first series I ever wanted to make was called Pixel's Kingdom, based on Stampy Lumner's and Finball's design. I think I was wrong. Maybe not Finball. I'm not thinking about it. It was one of Stampy's friends. They did an adventure map for the Hobbit adventure map. It was either Six Squid, Stampy Lumner's, and I'm thinking maybe it's not Finball. I think Stampy the Hobbit. That's egg on my face. No, yeah, it is Finball. I'm right. And now from what it seems to be now, I did kind of what I set out to do. I made a kingdom, caused some chaos, and then that's it. Close but no cigar, I suppose. But for now, count on my books. Thank you. That's why it says Pixel's Kingdom here instead of the Pink Castle. That's why it says Pixel's Kingdom here in a lodestone pointing to up there. Let me use my presidential looky-loo for the last time. Right there. That's why Pixel's Kingdom. I don't know why. I wanted to start this with my cousin. And I did. Thank you, Mega Mallow, for basically paying for this last couple of months of Endercraft. And Starstruck by the Scary Jokes was the first Nether Star I ever got. And of course, Lycat Manor and a Wither Skull. And this is where I sit. But not actually. I won't sit there. Because it's not my place. Just gonna put you up there. We're gonna take off all this stuff. The presidential bell, the Queen April's bell bottoms, Queen April's royal stilettos, Queen April's royal crown, and of course Queen April's battle armor. Not on me. You. I'm gonna break these 2 blocks. Also, I learned that armor stands can just freaking sit on like minecarts. They can actually ride minecarts, which is crazy to me because now armor stands can, like, you know, do stuff with redstone. I mean, they could always do that with redstone for a while, but like, that's cool to me. That's very cool to me. Also, no cape on this one because the Electra already looks so good with the skin. Hehe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holding mi amor. First, let me see. And then let's but not least, is a place to put the elytra wings. Where do I put them? There's no blank spots left. Oops. That was awkward. I couldn't fly with the elytra wings because I didn't have elytra wings. You know how it goes. You always forget a few things. I want to save a rocket. I don't have an elytra. One thing I want to do here is I just want to see all of us invisible because I think that'd be really silly. I want to set everyone up. I also want to have everyone standing up just because, you know, like the post where it's, I should have broken this after. Actually, no, I'll leave this here. I'll just get rid of the Hi Willard. The things where it's like, oh, don't forget about your old Minecraft dog. And then, you know, you're like, oh, I should go back, you know. I don't like leaving the animals sitting. Just because, yeah. Alright, everyone gather up, everyone gather up. Everyone gather up. We have 2 minutes of this. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait, no, it's lingering. Everyone, come on, come on, everyone, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? It's supposed to be lingering, isn't it? Oh. Oh, they're all invisible. I'm not invisible. But look, they all... Ooh, look at that. Can I see their names? I can't see their names. Oh, you all so precious. And it'll last for 2 minutes, so... That should be fun. Some things will just be kept away in chests. That's fine. My clocks. I think I'm just gonna put this there. There for now. Just gonna leave a totem in a chest. And then the ender chest. Go wherever. Empty ender chest. We have his food, some animals. And then the book. A book written from my heart and soul. Oh, oh. All of you guys being so loud. Let's get some music going. It's 42 pages long. Let's enjoy. I can't actually read it looking down because I'm sitting one of you down. I don't know which one though. About April Hampshire. April, middle name Hampshire, is a character created by You Are Always Too Loud. By me. She's meant to be the... This will think of your music, Minecraft. No, I'm kidding. I just don't want to constantly fight it, so I'm just gonna... I think the potion wore off. Hello, everyone. Oh, I did take 5 down. Is her? Cute. She's created by me. She's meant to be the face and name that the channel is associated with. This is from the perspective of April, so everything here is written from the perspective of my character that I play here. Season 2. When I joined Season 2, I was told to make a base away from spawn, so I walked 5 kilometers away and planted what was to be Thighcat Manor. My store was going to be assortment of wool and potions, but Pixel Amazon was way more successful. Pixel Mamazon actually was more successful. Just whispered there. Also, I did have elytra wings. Oopsies. A while later, we were told to move away into the new chunk for the new update, and we traveled in the overworld 30 kilometers. Season 3. I wanted to have the goal and building theme. The goal was to understand villagers and build everything like a Minecraft block. 16 by 16 by 16. It was difficult but possible, very possible. I practiced it by stealing the dragon egg and passed it on to Weave. We had a few people pop in here and there, even in Season 2, but none stayed. I think I even met Simon, which is an old viewer of mine. Eventually, the 2-year-old world crashed, so we had to move on. Everyone was bummed out too. So, Season 4, Iron Farm. That was the only idea in my mind, and a few weeks later it came true. A community iron farm, and my high school friend Sam had joined as well. I started a base across the river from the iron farm, and Sita built. That is not like in lore character. That was legit. It's a mix between in lore and me actually. My feelings towards it. High school friend Sam. Very cool. Sita built a gold farm in my base. I started a base across the river from the iron farm, and Sita built a gold farm in my base area, so I had to figure out a solution to cover up with this huge farm with my base idea. I settled on moving away with my open house idea, which I'll show to in the creative world, to then do a mix and match base. It was to cover the gold farm with the tall sky. I was to cover the gold farm with the tall skyscraper, acting as a casino. Season 2, going back a season. Inside the manor would be a Harry Potter staircase type build, all going downward with different funky farms. AFK in one area and many farms work at once. You know the room of like a bunch of stairs, like this moving in Harry Potter, kind of like that, where it's a wibbly, it's impractical, kind of like this base here. Yeah. There you go. Season 4, we was going as a dwarf diggy hole, which would be the shopping district for Season 5. My shop idea was based on Puppycat ship from being Puppycat Lazy in Space. I was really excited for this. Also, Queen of the Nether, or Nether Queen or whatever, was going to happen, giving me a chance to explore and understand Nether mechanics. Sadly, the season was cut short due to the others not having fun, I guess, and they wanted to start again on a realm this time, which means that everyone can play. Before then, one of us had to be online, specifically we, because he owned the world, and we all played on that one. Yeah. Season 5, all of us gathered, and he had to be AFK often, so yeah, and at certain times or whatever for us to play. Anyhow, Season 5, all of us gathered in one pit on the ground and agreed to avoid the dragon fight for a while, just to add a new thing, which was avoiding the fight. I gathered llamas to use as temporary shulkers because we didn't have them yet, and a month later we did fight the dragon, and the llamas and horses were kind of abandoned, though I did take them to the iron pits, which was a new iron farm design, this time on water, to avoid miss-spawning, and it worked. The others told me to build a shop over and over, so I did. Kind of empty, but it challenged me, and that made me happy. Also, they were like, wow, you really showed us up, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You asked me to build a shop. I had the goal to build a village with Sam, and the storage room would be the village itself. Each building in the village would represent a different storage unit. I only got 3 done, I think, which was stone stuff, wood stuff. Nope, that was it. Stone stuff and wood stuff. And then I guess the barn. Oh, that was cool. Thanks to my friend Chase showing me on stream, Gary lore started as a type of origin to the village. There's also the barn, I forgot. Castle wall was to be built high-producing farms, a casino/closed neighborhood, which I changed ideas back and forth, was to hide all the enchanted books that would be possible, and a pirate boat battle/navy ship battle. Pirate boat made by Sam, navy made by my cousin Nick, or Blumperdub was to be besides the iron pits hidden by a factory. And because it was like a coastal village going around. I can't show it. I showed it in the last world tour, but I can't show it now. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. And there was also the barn, and all of it was going to be covered in podzol. Because I liked it. It looked like sticks on the ground. And the story. I did want to make like a story lore thing. Because, you know, the curse of being creative is you always want to tell a story. So, Mayor Hampshire, or April Hampshire, was elected because of her immense knowledge in Gary lore. And during the time, she would be haunted by an image of an astronaut, but would never do anything yet. Until Season 6, the hardcore. So this is Seasons 1, 2, and 3 were all in one world. Season 4 was in another world. Season 5 and 6 are in a separate world. So this is Endercraft 3, Season 6. That's how it is ordered. And then Endercraft Season 7 is Endercraft 4, Season 7. That's why at the beginning of the video you saw Endercraft 4. Season 6, the hardcore. 3 lives and 3 lives only. You die, you lose. Who can live the longest? Most of us lost. I created the life bets and the life-o-meter, but I created the life bets to create more chaos in the server. Life to the server, going to give him a difficult challenge to gain back life. The story to this is the life bet. This is a zombie or something. The life-bet witch was studying life and death and got puzzled by Rusty and his skulk, which brought him back to life, because during season 6, Rusty died. He lost all 3 lives, but he came back to life as like a skulky skeleton dude. So she infested the village with the pink, trademarked, a fungus with the ability to monitor and spread without any major side effects. This is an example of the pink that Rusty was talking about in his lore book. The witch was also a big reveal. The witch was there all along. Whoa! And when this was revealed, the village turned to chaos because she was the witch from the Gary lore. And Gary lore, I explained that in that stream, but Gary lore, different groups of people, and eventually there was this witch character that Gary slain because she was a threat to the people, and it was like, yay, killed the witch, but it turns out she was never actually dead. And, you know, discovering life and death, she's been using totems of undying to stay alive for this long. Which is weird also because she's a robot too. My character's a robot, that's why I got the great skin on the character, which you'll see in a bit because I don't want to flip the pages. The entire coast went up in flames as the astronaut appeared. April prepared to fight back, and whoa, crazy fight! April was able to escape through the failed Ether portal, which took her to Season 7, which is the glowstone and the block thing, which did happen in the end of Season 6. What really happened, though, because I wanted this similar to this to happen, but it didn't. And another thing, too, with the witch stuff, I wanted to continue on with that, because for Season 7, I wanted us to stay in that world for another season, and then I would move away from the village and start, like, make a little witch's hut and focus, like, full-on into potions and stuff. And Sam would, like, be like, hey, can I be your apprentice? And be like, okay, cool, sure. And that's how we used to buddy get together. But that didn't happen, and I didn't really go through with the full witch thing. I didn't want to just zoom into that, so yeah, it's ridiculous. What really happened is they got bored and wanted to restart, so I built an ending. So I built an ending small shrine for all of us and a little presentation with closing words and a little PvP for fun, which match on the sand was kind of the idea for the Coliseum, which is explained. And Season 6 was only going to have edited videos, but there was too much on my plate, so I was only able to do 4 with clips hidden from the public, which haven't edited them yet. But on my channel, you can't see the videos. I think they're good. I spent really well on them. Season 7. We all went our separate ways, and I wanted to get good. I wanted to top get good. Within the first stream, I was decently comfortable and started on the Iron Farm grind. Within a month, I got exactly where I was last season, and then some, which is right now. Also, this is my skin. I don't want to play my skin. Whoops. And I got good, and next was to build the Coliseum, a place where all of us could fight on equal ground for another of us, like a game within a game, mixing with another storyline. The story is April Mountain wants to declare herself president. Scar is an old version of Rusty's character, from my understanding. Yeah, Rusty. Remember his book. Last season declared himself king of an ancient city he was building up, which was Terranburg. April had Scar as vice president, but Scar was an acting vice president to gain the vote and trust from Brock, and possibly conflict with Weave to generate more members to join so they can be on Weave's side. The economy will be controlled by the Coliseum because in order for you to level up, you have to do tasks for the president or even straight up pay diamonds for it. And for the president also involved, like, you know, helping with Terranburg too, because it's a big project. Along with the Law and Balance's end fight, this stirred up internal conflict not aimed at April. Instead, people are fighting within each other. 1984, I love that book. Which is what happened. Instead of people hating, you know, directly hating Big Brother and stuff, they hate war. That's what Hate Week is about. It's basically what I would be doing. Sorry. King Scarvis would take notice of this and challenge her to a duel to the death, and he lost. April would take the eggs and combine them 1-to-1. He would burn an identification, but she declared herself not of Season 7, but of it all. And then a fight ensues. Tee-hee. In the end, Queen April would flee, whether it be from cowardice or abandonment. She would flee and run face first to the astronaut. This is wrong. I forgot what I originally wanted to do. I wanted to find a way to rig up a chamber where, you know, they try to attack me. I would roll the bases, let you know the announced that I just they try to attack me. I would flick a lever and make chunks of the bases. bunch of that was like, you realize if I go, this country goes down with me. Basically like that. Or maybe it could be this. I don't know. I like the other one better because I have wanted to think of concepts of like, you know, remote detonation things and bedrock, because it just makes me jump about because you have that. Start where I'm at. Not you. Wow, that's quiet. I actually didn't know if that was possible. And I wanted to give that a try, you know, more into the science of the redstone of things. Fighting sounds. Oh, whoa. April would lose, and the astronaut would take off his helmet. Before she could see who or what was under, she woke up. Video name bees and lines falling apart for 7, which is a thing I did a while ago. If that didn't happen, the stream was doomed to close due to a majority of lack of interest and funds. It's closing the next stream, which is this one. It'll be my final Endercraft stream related content. Maybe if I decide to edit those old clips, but for now that's it. I'll still do some stuff with the members, at least Rusty, because we've got ideas, but I am busy with the APR videos. So we're closing or not, this would have been my last season, ending on season 7 or 8. Consider not joining for season 7, but 6 is a bleh number, you know? This was fun, and I learned a lot, and I did mostly build the kingdom, so that's cool. Thank you, Chase/Mega for donating that one time to keep the server up for a few more months. This wouldn't be possible without you. I hope that made sense. Did I say that right? And another thanks to Megan, the stallion, for the obnoxiously pink thing. It's very fun. And of course to Rusty for, you know, doing the whole lore thing with me, especially during season 6. We did our best to produce it out there. Rusty's fantastic at the storyline stuff, especially for this season. And C-Dub. C-Dub was my closest neighbor in the first season, and I feel like we've been, you know, buddy and whatnot throughout Endercraft. Very cool. I didn't know Brock too well, but I didn't, you know, he'd usually be, you know, on the lower end of stuff with, you know, compared to the other peeps, but I try to give tools here and whatnot. Weave, huge thanks to Weave, of course, for inviting me. I didn't write this in the book because this was just kind of, but huge thanks to Weave for inviting me for the server, to join the server in the first place. It's been an honor. It was fun while it lasted. It's been pretty great. You know, I'm happy to have this on my Minecraft resume, that I was a part of the Endercraft SMP. And yeah, 6 for that number, you know. And of course, finally, thank you to GDA. And of course, and as usual, happy birthday. Hope you enjoy professional reviews from Gary. I want to do one more fly around, and then I won't have enough rockets. I did this. I did all of this. That's amazing. That redstone thing, that horse course thing, I did that purely in survival too. That's... You are gonna be stuck there forever, Turtle. I hope you realize that. Yeah, you are. Oh, gosh. I'm... Mittens. I'm happy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm being really quiet. Like I'm supposed to, I don't know, give an emotional speech or something. I mean, I Also, the banners are there too, yeah. It's quite amazing. Everyone come over here. Everyone come over here. I just want this to be the thumbnail. Just that. I did good, I think. And yeah. I actually don't know where to put this book. I kind of left no room for it anywhere. What if I just put it on an inconspicuous statue? What if I just... Sam. Thank you. If I recall, this is the skin I used when I first joined Endercraft. Oh, how about that for a thumbnail? Thank you. Yeah, goodbye. Well, time to show off a bit. Apply to be a star guy would be kind of cool. I doubt anyone is going to make it this far. It's a 3-hour stream so far. I doubt anyone is going to make it this far. If you made it this far, hit that like button. If you made it this far, tell me. going back to me. Hi everyone, this is me with my goofy looking sideburns. Hi. This is a concept world for Endercraft, some Endercraft things here and there. Yeah, so I forget which season it was. It was I think it was the season with the Deep Dark, something like that, back when Skulk was really powerful. Or you could farm wardens to get like a lot of good XP, so I wanted to farm wardens just for fun. So I found this world and I did a warden experimentation test if I can actually, you know, decently farm it. The answer is yes. If I activate this. Alright, well what would happen is the warden would spawn, he'd go up here, and then here, and then he would die. And then the items would fall in there. And then you do that. And that's how you get it. Yeah. You already have one in there. I was to move him even closer to that area. It'd be here, yeah. Drop down here. Go up this block, yeah. Yeah, I remembered. Okay, I remember now. This thing was always not nice to... Yeah, something's up with Minecraft creative mode and Elytras. Ooh. It's right here. There we go. That was the first thing I built here. And then over here, I tried to practice making storage systems. There isn't a, like, prototype one, I'm pretty sure. But, okay, I'm gonna need to put on a chest plate just so I can stop flying. Yeah. But yeah, I was experimenting a lot with what I was doing right, what I was doing wrong, and I learned it has to be pointing in here, and like the certain strength thing it does. I did this based off of like pictures while trying to understand. So eventually I did look up a tutorial to get this properly. Actually, here's a fun thing we can do. We can look at my ender chest. Because ender chests usually hold... Yeah, they hold very important things when it comes to stuff. I don't know what this is, but... yeah, more. Purple banner, purple shield. Home? Oh, it's... although I know what that is. But yeah, and then like more concept for farms over here. This would have been for a multitude of things. There's many times where you have to make stuff like redstone garbo. Oh, and actually, no, I remember. This was for season 3. This was season 3. I needed to learn how to make one of these for season 3 because also, yeah, this a concept for a like you and then it has to like sort it or whatever. A design for season 3, the Melon and Pumpkin Farm design right here. Just to give a unique, not really good, but just looking good. What was this? Oh, this was, I was trying to make a chickenificator machine. To spawn chickens here and then burn them, but that didn't really work. More of that stuff. This is the villager breeder. I tested it out a bit. It works. What? Oh, it drops the bread in there. Wow. Oh my gosh, I haven't built one of these things in ages. This is like a proper like manufacturer villager breeder. That's crazy. Yeah, all of this was just kind of like I needed to test in a survival world, and I wanted to do a survival world that wasn't creative because I want like, you know, the flat world where I usually do my testings. Because I wanted to see like how the in-game stuff reacts, because I didn't know, and I still don't fully know if it is different or not. Any cats are over here. Let's get them out, shall we? Over here somewhere. Yep, right there. This is a shulker farm. And this is what I wanted to build on Endercraft. What would happen is I stand here. /game mode s. The shulker's got to shoot at me, but it would constantly hit that shulker guy. And when the shulker guy would die, well, eventually when the shulker guy would die, all this had to be out of glass too, so they didn't spawn anywhere else. Very confusing. It would drop shulker shells. Very cool indeed. Very cool. Of course, I had to kill the dragon in order to not be bothered with him and to get out. Hello. Over here, this is more villager breeder. I needed to build it inside of an area, so I wanted to build it. Oh. So in season 3, I did 16 by 16 blocks. You'll see more of it